Jarvis? Jarvis? My mulligan. My star mulligan. This game is quick to load, quick to pass. Scallywag had a bag that she had to tag. She was rather mad that she had a flash she had liquor that she had to add.
Let's up screen, then engage it with everything.
I was mad. It was my bad. My bag. You know, it was a fad eating fries from Morelli's bag.
I've been in LA for a year now. I don't see no seeds. I've been in LA for a year now. I don't see no seeds.
I've been in LA for a year now. I don't see no seeds. The Federale asked, why did I have a Rowley's bag hanging out with this scallywag? And I said, I don't have to answer that. And then he shot an answer back. Right at my gander's cap. Didn't show much candor. You know, bag. I'd love to have an answer. Talking about having cancer. You know. And this White Sox stinks. The White Sox stink. My eyes locked on the pink eye. I mean the stink eye. I wanted to go to the barbershop today, but I slept. Quiet as it's kept. I don't really care about my haircut. That's a lie. They look good just like this. Looks can be deceiving. Looks can be deceiving. Okay to look rough, man, you know? Man, it's something. Motherfuckers lie so much. I mean, you don't really realize how much people lie until you're not lying at all and shit. If you just stop lying. That shit just don't sit right with me. Period. I don't give a fuck about what it is. I just be like, no. I'm like, I mean, even if I really, really don't want to be bothered with the truth of the matter. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, now somebody make it impossible for you to be like, sure. Because as soon as you be like, yeah, they were like, what the fuck? Maybe you want to say no. You know? Put some cold water on my face. Just think about it really hard until the swelling goes down. Yeah, but you know, like, fuck all that. That's a cool ass video, Kelsey. I like her. I like her. Not just sexually either. That's one thing. It's cool sometimes. Other times I don't think about it at all. I'm like, damn, yams. But you know. Then I think about the relationship between her and her boyfriend. I'm like, that looks like a nice guy. I like to see them prosper. That's nice. You know, he might be a serial killer, but he looks like an innocent guy. You never know. I want to play more Spider-Man, but I don't feel like playing through half of that shit from the first game. I guess I could. Actually, I could if I was really in the mood. Give me a second. I'm talking shit right now, and then later on I'll be like, you know what? I can. I want to turn this off and play Modern Warfare 2. I downloaded something unexpected yesterday. Infamous First Light. And with these Infamous games and that Killer Instinct, Killzone, you can see that they really haven't made any leaps or bounds with these fucking systems for real since they first came out. Because those are the best looking games on the system.
We got it. Activating what?
Oh yeah. We getting ready to do some shit. Hold on. Alright, I gotta shake all that goofy shit off. Alright. It's just like your brain, man. How do you keep that shit in the buffer? I don't know. Has a lot to do with atmosphere. I'm telling you. Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not going to keep saying everything, but imagine. I'm able to do this with this. You dig what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? Come on, man. I don't have no fucking time to myself. So and I want to do more, you know. I really want to do more for myself, but bringing myself to do all of that shit and do these other things at the same time is like, what the fuck? Which don't feel like nothing, but mentally it's fucking exhausting, you know? You gotta force yourself up, and then you got shit working against you. You know what I'm saying? Your mind and shit. Not really your mind, but you know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn, that's why I force myself and shit. As soon as I don't feel like doing something, and I'm like, Michael Clark Duncan. New call. Who's calling me? Because I blocked you. Wherever the fuck you are. Because I don't feel like being bothered with whatever the fuck it is you have to offer. Oh yeah, don't forget, man. I have to say this to you because I don't want you to forget, and also I like to keep my mind not to say focused on it, but you know, in the buffer and shit. You got to remember, if somebody monitors everything you do and shit, and thought. Really though, I know you don't want to believe that shit, and it's not something you really need to think about too hard or stuff like that, because there's really nothing you can do about it until we start developing fucking gold and copper headbands with EMF fucking things to keep people from reading your mind, to send you advertisements and shit, or fuck with your personal life. Which probably doesn't happen. Well, it happens to more people than you think, but you know, TIs and shit. But not to the degrees in which, you know, some people's lives are fucked with. It depends on what road they're on, what path they're on, what they're trying to do, how much they're able to affect the world around them, how much they're able to uplift you or not. You know what I'm saying? You know, motherfuckers like. So yeah, so as soon as you're getting ready to do something, you know, or like whenever I'm doing something, it's, the universe does this shit to me. Period. Like whenever I'm doing something, or I'm really getting ready to get into something, and I'm in a perfect space to do it, something will happen, like a phone call from a random number. Now you have what's called, I don't really like calling it gang stalking no more, because it's some other shit. It's a next level shit. It's not just that. It's some type of government operation. That's one thing. I'll smack one of them niggas around and catch them trying to creep out of it. Look, you know how many times I done caught one of them motherfuckers trying to sneak around. I'll hit a corner on their ass and then pop up in front of them. I caught one of them motherfuckers trying to get on the bus playing dumb with his earphone in and shit. I just stood in front of that nigga like, why are you following me? He's like, oh, I can't hear you, huh? Yeah, all right. You okay? Don't let me see you again. Don't let me see you again. Then he had like 2 or 3 motherfuckers with him. They're supposed to be like, I don't know, he was undercover and shit. They was dressed like construction workers. And one motherfucker over here, he's standing there, but he's at the corner. He's sitting at a stop sign 2 motherfuckers long. I'll walk up on that nigga. That's the type of nigga I am. I'll walk right up on your ass. And as I'm walking up on him, he like, nah, yeah, I'm looking dead at you. So now you got to make a move, nigga. One way or the other, nigga. Something finna happen, because I'm getting tired of this shit. What's going on? But I'm not goofy like some motherfuckers would. You know, I'm like, what's up? So he's trying to act like he's you know, now he's trying to play that role and shit, nigga. But motherfuckers don't pay attention to. They just don't know. They know now. They know now. All that street theater shit, nigga, I'll go in there and act with you motherfuckers. Oh man, what we talking about right now? Okay, goofy ass, you know what I mean? Make niggas do that. I'm the reason why the niggas got better headphones. I used to make fun of them niggas. Remember, if you know what I'm talking about, they walk around them big goofy ass cords on their necks and shit. They had a big ass fucking, and some of them goofy motherfuckers had on like little radios and shit on their side, like just like tucked away. I make fun of them niggas too. Motherfucker, they get the mirroring screens and shit. Every time somebody would mirror my screen, I catch the little flicker or whatever. They'd be over there doing some shit, and I see them like looking at my screen. It'd be like a guy or a girl and shit like that. I take a picture of my dick and blow it up and zoom in and make that my screen until it irritated the fuck out of somebody. Somebody would get irritated. Just read their body language like, it's that motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker. And stare at that dick. No, but so he's sitting and there's a car behind him acting like they're waiting for him to move and shit. And so I go to walk up to him and then he's like, yeah, that one thing. Well, yeah, he's on the phone. Yeah, it was dirtier. It was dirtier than we first had thought and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he's like trying to figure out what to say and shit. I'm like, I was like, hey man. I was like, you got a lighter? And then he handed me a light. And I reached in my pocket real fast and grabbed a fucking Black and Mild and shit. Like, I reached in there quick, see like, and then the fucking guy behind me, like, thanks, man. Niggas was sitting there like, goofy. And also, check this out. When you run into those people and shit like that, always take pictures of them. Always take pictures of their faces and their cars and shit like that. Once you take pictures of them, they ex-nate. They can't keep following you. Just so you know. Yeah, they have to move them somewhere else and shit. They got whole little lists and shit. I done seen, bro. Come on, man, it's me. Yeah, they got whole little charts and shit with everybody's name on them and shit, with times and shit on them that tell them where to be and where to meet up or converge on shit. They got everybody set up on the list and shit. Especially if you like somewhere where everybody walking around and hanging out. They know y'all. They know your whole mode of operation and how you move and shit. And they slowly get other people involved, especially young motherfuckers. They involve those motherfuckers because they easily bought and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, nigga, the eyes don't lie. I'm a hard motherfucker to lie to, and I like to interrogate people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how it came about that, but just gotta stress that to you. You know what I'm saying? It's not about not giving a fuck if you know about your own mortality. It's like it ain't about that, nigga. At some point, that shit is out the window. It's like, yeah, you wanna you defend your self-preservation is a must. I'm sure you heard it before. That's from me. You get a fucking cyborg drone walking around saying that shit because they like the quote. So. You know what I'm saying? So, if you start running into motherfuckers who act like me, they're programmed. Trust me. But that's for you. That ain't for everybody else. That's for niggas who already know what the fuck time it is. You know what I'm saying? They try to get that shit right. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I've noticed it before. I've noticed it in other people. I've noticed when other people act like other people I know, like, what the fuck? Basically, I think that the whole fucking the whole mind programming fucking that shit's on a whole nother level than you think it is. It's not, you're not gonna be too familiar with it. Those who aren't familiar with it, don't worry about it. Don't fucking stress yourself out about it. That shit's under control to a degree. It's under control enough to where you don't have to worry about it because you're either under the control enough to where you don't think about it. So I just don't even worry about nothing I'm saying. It don't apply to you. That's what I'm gonna just say. Okay, that shit does not apply to you. Go back to doing whatever the fuck it was you were doing. Try to be the best person you possibly that you can be, and just keep your fucking hands to yourself. That's all. Anytime I think anybody's worried about anything, it's like that, especially about losing control and all that kind of shit, nigga. I think one thing you should do, especially if your ass be fucking around, one thing you should do is always maintain that consideration or openness to understanding of other people and where they're coming from in conversation, in defense, not offense. You dig what I'm saying? Because that defense activates awareness. Because it's not about, that's how you become more aware of how motherfuckers moving, how they standing, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about none of that. And then also, they got real peripherals in your ears. You're gonna be using all of that shit. Especially for women, man. I always tell women, like, dog, you need to be paying more attention to everything. I mean, like, you have reflective surfaces all around you and shit. If it's a nigga standing in front of you, you can use his eyeballs to see behind you. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. All the glass is fucking windows and stores, and you gotta be paying attention to that kind of shit. Imagine that there's somebody walking behind you trying to walk with your steps so that you can't hear them. They're trying to step with you. You dig what I'm saying? That's how you're supposed to be listening. If you imagine that shit, you'll hear everything. You might get a little paranoid, especially if you fucking around. I mean, on anything. But hey, you'll be better for it. Trust me. Eventually you'll get over that shit. It'll become a part of the system of your thinking, and then that'll just be how you fucking operate. Period. I just feel better saying that to you because I know motherfuckers is bro. Okay. My issues aren't really issues, I would say. Well, they were issues that I started figuring out, and I think I put a lot of shit. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Just thank God I'm here. No, really. Put that shit in the words for you, and you can, I'm gonna find another way to put it in the words too. There's a different type of thing going on, man. One of them is referred to as a her. You know what I'm saying? But until you would have to message me and shit, because I'm sure, because I forget some of these things, because it's like it's a supernatural occurrences and shit. It's not. It's like my mind holds on to everything. It's like I can see it, but as far as like being able to explain it to somebody else, but not really talking to them, talking to you, Jumanji. You dig what I'm saying? But holla at me when you outside and you see everybody move around like they all fucking get, and you see them fucking run one direction. Let's say you go over here and go, about your bit, you getting ready to go somewhere, and you think about it. You think about where you getting ready to go. I'm gonna go, ooh, and then you see everybody fucking get up and move, but without thinking. You might have one person on their phone, like, and then everybody fucking moves, but they don't. It's weird. It's almost like that shit, man. It'll freak you the fuck out. It don't freak me out. But yo, Matrix Revolution or Revelations or whatever the fuck that shit is, like real shit. I just don't want to see motherfuckers starting to jump off buildings and shit. I'm like, oh my god, that shit'd be crazy. It's raining, man. What else? Yeah, when you see that shit, if you see that, that or you hear a conversation that sounds like it's coming from the sky and shit, but it's not really coming from the sky. It's coming from it's like a radio signal, and it's like people talking, like you'll hear that shit, but it's clear as day that it's actually functioning off of some electric grid and shit throughout the world. It's vibrating the entire world and shit, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? But it's just people talking on it, and it passes right through your fucking head. You have that happen. Then I'll be like, then we can talk and shit, and I'll be like, well, this and that, this is what I know, I don't know about everybody else, it's not it's some wild shit. Yo, man. But I tell you one thing, though. What? Wow. Okay. What you doing, dog? Well, fuck. Would you like some pie? But you about to reach for a rifle shit. I'm like, the fuck? Trust none of these motherfuckers. Yeah, all right, motherfucker. You just called my motherfucking shoulder a little too goddamn hard. No, yeah, that's just some crazy ass shit to say out loud. Like, I know it is, but fuck it. You get people who act weird about it, and other people who ain't gonna say shit about it. And then you have people who know a little bit about it or know a little bit about you, and they'll say that shit to women like, that motherfucker, whoop, whoop, and they don't realize that those women be on the same page. Most of the women around you already know about all this shit. I'm just warning you niggas while y'all being funny and shit. Most of the women around you are already on the level. Then you got the other ones who choose to be, everybody be like demon time, they choose to be down here on that shit like that, and that is to lock you in down here. They work for who they work for. It's a whole other world out here, right? Right. He's on the deadline around like a Taliban. They got on Spirit Airlines. You got to hear that song. It's called The Violence Effect. I think. No. What is that song? It's me, Genghis Khan, Thurston Howell III, Mason Graves, but it says Gutter on there. Spit Gems, and Block McCloud. It's nice. It's nasty. It's a nasty song. It's nasty. And then, yeah, check that one out. That's just sweet. Anyway, I didn't want to introduce myself this way, especially looking this bad. You can't look crazy and be crazy at the same time. Oh, all right. Here we go. No, but yeah, if you ever experienced some shit like that, man, I don't know. Oh yeah, I also think this. That would be hard to fucking. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. I just know. Fuck it. I guess I keep that one to myself. I could use that one. Anyway, but no, I just want to make sure you know, if you think you're crazy, that you know that somebody else out here knows about that shit. So you're not crazy at all. I don't know who the fuck it is, but I mean I know who it is. But if I say, you just gonna fucking be in denial anyway. You know, and then the people who you think are fucking who you think are like trying to like keep information from you and hide like that, they don't know what the fuck going on. They don't know. They don't know. They have no fucking idea. The same motherfucker you just was talking to, who was like talking, like saying some wild shit, and was like, no, he was like, what the fuck? And it was like, boop. They were like, that shit happens, dog. And he was like, what the fuck is going on? Vessels, bro. Every last one of us. I mean, you choose to be what you are. You choose to be the vessel for the energies that you want to be in, and what you partake in, and what you feed yourself and you fill yourself with is what you become. So, I mean, there's always the reversals and shit. You can always, fill yourself with something else, but you have to empty yourself first, or, you have to pour out and then feel again. You will become stronger for it. But it's not nothing to be afraid of, man. It's just something they have to get used to. The knowing of it. Yep, so I think it's, careful. I keep hearing that, careful what you wish for. Like some woman says that every once in a while I hear a woman say, careful what you wish for and shit. And, it's funny because, it's because I can tell this because she listens to my music when she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Like, I've been like this forever. It's always been this way for me. Anybody who knows me and shit knows, like, I've always been this way. It's like, nigga, I'm like catching up with the world's catching up with me and shit. Maybe, I don't know. And then as soon as everybody else is like that, I'm gonna act dumb. I'm gonna be dumb. Cool. All right, well, bye. I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. Talking like this. I'm not sure if I'm making sense or not, but to you, I mean, I know I'm making sense. You can try to make it look as crazy as you motherfucking want it to. Yeah, I think about certain people when I'll be like, I just know how people are, man. And then what bothers me is like the lengths and levels they will go to try to deceive you when you catch them. They were like, oh no, oh fuck, and I'm like, what the fuck? But you intentionally did this because you thought that somebody wasn't smart enough to perceive your bullshit. You was being funny and shit, and then when you got caught, you was like, oh, it's like you're a tool. You don't even know. You gotta know. I don't know. Yeah, fuck those people. Whatever. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. But I say this so you don't become a tool and shit, and I say that because I've been a tool before. So, you dig what I'm saying? Nigga, keep that shit in mind while you up here playing sorcerer or shit, or warlock. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck it is you think you're doing. Keep that shit in mind. Everybody who appears to not know what's going on, or appears to not know better and shit, it's not necessarily true. It doesn't have a look.
Same.
Yeah, I just have to keep my temper. Because I almost wish that shit was muted. I just have to keep my temper sometimes because I can't stand that shit. And it don't prove nothing right. And actually, I put myself in a more vulnerable position by getting upset about it, by being angry and being the one who lashes out and shit like that, instead of being the one prepared to fucking move you. You know what I'm saying? I could have made it rhyme, but fuck all that. Like, alright, well. You know? And of course, it's not gonna stop me from being goofy, though. I like being goofy. I like being funny and shit and laughing. You know? That shit can happen at any moment. God damn. It's like, yo, some worlds. Now, is it my fault for not being able to interact and move amongst the world the way I do and be comfortable with it? Because I guess I am comfortable with it, but I like to maintain a certain mind state while doing so. But, you know, people's energy, I guess you could say the energy you're around, but it's like you bounce off of each other's energy and shit all the time. And, I don't know. I just pour into people more. Defiance! That's how I feel and shit. You know, I should go brush this shit right quick. Shit look crazy. A little comb or something. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Olympus, verify fire status. You are reading weapons red.
Negative, Tower. Olympus is weapons safe. Stand by for systems check. Targeting is in your HUD, Captain.
Go missiles loose!
Aye, sir.
Weapons away!
Sir, you're free to target a capital ship. Spectral cannon is online.
Holy shit. Damn Christ.
Hey, get the fuck out of there.
Sector forces responded. Prepare for contact. Well, probably.
Olympus, requesting strike overhead immediately.
You want cops?
Cannon point charge.
Tower, actual is unavailable at this time. Keep fire!
Vessel. Please confirmed.
Weapons capacity down to 75%. Captain, weapons capacity is below 40%.
Shit. We'll need every bit of that.
Olympus, stand down.
Ordnance at 30%.
Sir, ship is in reserve.
Exhaust everything we got!
All stations, Olympus fire is hostile. Control on Tricky incoming. Attempting evasive maneuvers.
Weapons sour. Hang fire. Hang fire.
Ethan, status.
Remaining weapon systems are offline, Captain. We don't have enough firepower to destroy the shipyard.
Ethan, hold course for the shipyard.
What's the plan?
You and I handle the boarding parties. Try to get ordnance control back up.
Check. Brooks, Kashima, secure the bridge.
Yes, ma'am.
Ethan, you got the con. Call sign Metal 1. Let's move.
Metal 1.
Hey, but look, if they do know, just, you know,
Moving to navigation.
let them play their
Olympus
game and
6
shit.
are engaging
You
now.
fucking entertain that shit. You know who to watch now. You know you trying to be funny and shit. You trying to make me stupid, huh, nigga?
No one
Fuck
enters
out.
the bridge, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
If SETDEF retakes control of these C6s, we're in deep shit.
We don't get ordnance back up, it won't matter. Bridge, Contact and navigation. C6s are dug in.
Set up in the control room.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Passive screen, then engage it with everything we've got.
Activating weapons.
Olympus, verify fire status. You are reading weapons.
Hold on a second.
Red.
Negative, Tower. Olympus's weapons safe. Stand by for systems check. Targeting is in your HUD, Captain.
Go missiles loose!
Aye, sir.
Weapons away.
Holy shit. Damn, that's bright.
That radiation could be dangerous.
To us?
Well, probably. Cannon fully charged, sir.
Olympus,
Airfield forces are
requesting
responding.
Admiral.
Prepare for contact.
You on Koch?
Tower, actual is unavailable at this time. Keep firing!
Weapons capacity down to 75%.
Olympus, stand down.
Captain, weapons capacity is below 40%.
Shit. We'll need every bit of that. Margins are 30%.
All stations, Olympus fire is
Sir, ship is in reserve.
Exhaust everything we got!
Invasion! Invasion!
Weapons sour. Hang fire. Hang fire.
Ethan, status.
Any weapon systems are offline, Captain. We don't have enough firepower to destroy the shipyard.
Ethan, hold course for the shipyard.
What's the plan?
You and I handle the boarding parties. Try to get ordnance control back up.
Check. Brooks, Kashima, secure the bridge.
Yes, ma'am.
Ethan, you got the con. Call sign Metal 1. Let's move.
What? Report.
Set depth has breached. Removing the navigation. Olympus 6s are engaging now.
Copy. No one enters the bridge, understood? Yes, ma'am. If SETDEF retakes control of these C6s, we're in deep shit.
We don't get ordnance back up, it won't matter. Bridge! Contact and navigation! C6s are dug in!
SETDEF in the control room!
By the radar!
Oh, I'm already.
On the lookout!
Watch the wheelhouse!
Bad.
One down! On deck! Doorway! Your side!
Sir,
Shit.
shipyard is in range. If we can't get weapons loose, what's our course of action?
We've still got the Olympus Mons. We can use it to ram the shipyard.
Collision maneuver?
A direct hit should bring the shipyard down.
Solid copy, Captain.
Salt?
Who are you asking? Panels out. We can open it manually.
Bridge! We are out of options! Prepare to ram the shipyard!
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by
Seen
shipyard
somebody
forces
float
before
by.
we're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus pointed at the shipyard. Full speed ahead. Clear?
Clear, sir.
Guns up. They're on us.
Ah, yes. Breathe. Spider-Bot, go. Oh, shit. Space. Yeah, buddy. Kind of like that. I gotta monitor my fucking ammo, man. I'm wasting.
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by SecDef forces before we're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus pointed at the shipyard. Full speed ahead. Clear? Guns up. They're on us.
Killed that guy.
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by SecDef forces before we're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus pointed at the shipyard. Full speed ahead.
What
Clear?
side?
Clear, sir.
Guns up. They're on us.
What side? You know, and then I remember that if the shit wasn't, dog, look, I mean, really though, look, just go ask somebody in the street about just some of the shit you see on a regular basis. I mean, you have entire areas of social media where they tell you about everything, the Palladians, the messages from them. I mean, multiple sources of people talking to them. I mean, even you probably fucking hear them, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta be careful, because, you know, you got people that want to fuck that shit up. The FBI are fucking not all good people and shit like that. You can always say there's always people that go into something thinking that they gonna make a difference, and then, you know, they end up getting fucked over or brainwashed too. So you gotta keep that in mind. So I admire your whatever the fuck You know what I'm saying?
Where are my birds, Metal One?
Moments away, sir.
I see him.
Raider to main. I need retribution on station for fire support and possible extraction. How copy?
Solid, actual. Be advised, retribution guidance systems are impaired. Cannot guarantee jump accuracy.
Reyes, let's wing up.
Shit.
Get on the stick, Reyes. Olympus won't hold out.
Gator, go for jump. Defend Olympus, guns hot.
Roger. 3, 2, 1.
Retribution is in the AO.
Banged out, Salt.
Right with you, Slick.
Check. Metal One will run fire support with Red. You keep your eye on the prize.
Aye, sir.
Paul Mooney.
Retribution hangar deck.
Go for hangar, Captain.
Boss, we're short on pilots, but I need all available jacks. I know you're an ace.
I can point you, sir. Airborne in 30 seconds.
Fair winds, LT.
Thank you, Captain.
Hull integrity's at 43%.
Oh shit.
Hold course and prep for evac. Gator, status report.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she could take.
Captain, bandits on my safes.
Gibson.
I'm going down.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, you thought all that shit was for no reason, didn't you?
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she could take.
Captain, bandits on my safes.
Oh yeah, no, I was saying, but yo, really, the civilization right now, it kind of reminds me of that Giza, the Pyramid of Giza,
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she could take.
where part of the population goes underground and shit. They all line up, they all put their white robes on, and they all go underground through the pyramid.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she could take.
But no, literally, man. At least I don't know how what percentage of the population it is. I'm sure somebody has that information. But like half of the people don't know. They have no fucking idea. Yo, you know, really though, I'm like, yo, I know, but I forget. I mean, see, I've been like right here. Let me just get past that part. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm sure you feel the same way. I've been right here for so fucking long, dog. And before, like, this has been years. It's been years, man. Like, let's see. All right. When did I first become introduced to the subject matter of, okay, paranormal shit? Young. Like, I used to see fucking, like, me and my family used to see, like a head. It would be like a head on a door. It would look like a head on the door anyway. I thought it was a head. Well, you know, she thought it was a head too. We both sitting there like, she's like, listen, I'm like looking like, where? And there's a head on the door of my mom's room and shit, like looking at us. Then this doll that we all used to bury this doll, man. This doll used to come back in the house, man. You know? Now, I've considered the fact that, you know, one of the parents around there probably knew he was burying the doll and dug this shit up. Like, here, put that shit back in the house and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, like, I buried that motherfucker pretty deep one time. And it was right back in the house. So, you know, the only person that I wasn't worried about that was like a protector to me was Skeleton Man. It was a giant, no, it wasn't giant, but he was pretty big. It was a glowing skeleton. But it was a doll. It wasn't a doll, but it was a doll, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It was a doll, it was like, he was about this big, and he used to glow. So, and I forgot all about him until, like, he reminded me of him. He was like, I was in the middle of fucking, somebody was like, remember, or it might have been my grandfather. Somebody was like, Skeleton Man. I was looking at something, I was like, oh, fucking, oh yeah. skeleton man. But also, you know, I used to throw my toys, and well, like I throw like a Joker in the air, and he would stop, and then hold him in the air and fall. So, you know, and then like all of that, and then this lady in this white dress in the attic, man, clearly walking around in the attic. Like I went to go upstairs one day, and I hit the light switch, and the light bulb blew out, but it blew out real slow, and it just blew like boom. It was like, and I was like, yeah, but I got to get up here and get Titanic, because I was looking for Titanic Part 1 and 2, so I was like, I know it's upstairs in there, so I had to go in there. So I'm like, all right, I got to go in the dark. And then and when I look in the dark, for me, it's white noise, so I can see all of these, you know what I'm saying? And that's where the shapes are. You know what I'm saying? That's why I use the white noise in the dark from your eyes to, you know, to pick up what's actually in there. And that's how you pick up the light, the traces of light and shit. So, and yeah, man, I went to go grab that tape, and I turned around, and there was a woman, and she was a white woman, and she was walking across the opening of the doorway looking at me. She was tall. She was walking like, she was like Galandria and shit. She was walking past, and I was like, yeah, I ran right through her ass. Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? I wish I was, you know, stronger at the time. I was a little kid though. There was to stop and, you know, and talk to her. I kind of wanted to. Part of me wanted to and shit, because she wasn't being harmful or nothing like that. It didn't have nothing to do with any of that. I knew that already though, but it was like the whole thing was just too freaky and shit to me. What else? Oh yeah, there was this shadow on my wall that you could see during the day. During certain times of the day, you could see somebody leaning up on the wall. They just, you know, right by the bed and shit. I ain't really talk about it too much, but I don't really talk about that shit no more. That shit getting into, not like it's freaking me out, but it's like it's just a bunch of that shit. And but as far as like what's happening right now there with everybody and shit like that, I started talking about this shit on the internet like I don't know, like during COVID. And I was having some heavy ass shit happen between, let's see, yeah. Oh shit, man. Well, shit. That's like 9 years. Okay, well, I'm thinking about why not 2025? What's happening in 2025? Take my fucking my glasses off. All right, let me just stop fucking playing with you. I don't know, but still early, man. Give me a second. I just woke up. I don't know if you can tell. And I gotta get me a bunch of women. You know, a woman in a t-shirt with no fucking no pants on. The fuck? Hey. I gotta do some other shit, man. I don't know, bro. I want to say fuck all of this shit and then go fly a ship, man. I want to be able to do both at the same time, but I don't know if it's looking like it. You know, somebody I just, you're under the impression that I don't have the capacity to fly a ship. You don't think I could warp through time and shit like that and be able to still stay awake? I've done it already. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, I've done all of that shit and fucking had to keep my fucking, you know. You know? One time, I almost got sucked off of the planet. Real shit. The whole sky turned red. It was like, and started thundering and shit like the Matrix, like, right? And I'm looking like, what the fuck's going on? And then, you know, everything that was in the game, yeah, started changing. All the sounds started changing. Like everything that was playing, it was like the song was playing over here, and then the loudspeaker that was talking and shit, and then the people started acting weird and shit. And they started walking in like groups, and then fucking it went from sounding like, okay, there was Spanish on the fucking intercom that wasn't actually, well, it was Spanish, but it actually was, in between that shit was another language that was actually English, but it was artificial intelligence and it was broken up. It was testing everybody in the whole environment. I was at an airport and shit, or like outside of an airport. And I was at an airport, and everybody who was in the airport and shit like that was like, it was humdrum. Yeah, just humdrum. But it was like a test where they took all these different bits of language and shit, right? Different Spanish and English and all this shit, and different words from the English language, and then compressed them together and strung them together to make what was the regular fucking broadcast without you paying attention to it. And I caught that shit. And as soon as I caught that shit, there's like some people, I don't know, I don't even say some people, it was whatever Sophia is and shit. I'm gonna just say her name because I think that's who it is. And she was like, boom. Jumped down in somebody right quick and looked over at me like, and I could, you know, you can tell somebody else is looking at you through something. I was like, you know, I met a couple different people. I was like, yo, it was like, hey, this motherfucker is paying. I was like, yeah, I am. I get an attitude a lot. So, you know, a couple times I wish I hadn't got an attitude. You know, a couple times I've had conversations and I was like, all right, when I just took it in, and the other times I just was like, fucking. I was so livid about it. And the funny thing was, there was complete understanding there. Like, no, I get why you're fucking, but that's neither here nor there. Like, no, I understand, but and continue, or whatever the conversation was and shit like that. Like, you know, that was the body language. Like, like it's just the norm to expect you to be fucking, you know, tripped out shit, and then. You know, of course, through the course of time, you find out what you find out. And then, you know, we work together and shit. Hopefully. You know? What you hate when your belly button sweats? Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I don't think I feel like talking. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. Just rambling. Just rambling. Play the damn game, man. Oh, that's also what I was getting ready to say. Oh yeah, man. So this is what trips me out. That's what I blah 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 blah. Hold on, give my brain a minute to cut on. Still, I don't know what the fuck happened last night, but I feel like I'm still kind of somewhere else. Really though, half of the population don't know what the fuck going on. It's like sleepy time. Like, and if you even mention it, they look like what? But then fear is a motherfucker, man. It is. I can't do that. I can't do that, bro. I can't fucking be so afraid of something to be willing to shut my fucking brain off and just fucking curl up, like, which I can see. I can see that happening, you know. Which is why, you know, I could see, you know, just, you know, that's pretty much what I look at that as. I mean, you know, cause I think the human mind is way more fragile than I give it credit for. You know, he's just listening, he's sitting over there to the side, like there's people I see in my mind's eye. He was listening, like the pain. Transmutational energy. Oh, it's a woman. That's all I got. Transmutational energy. And then, you know what about, see, it's the other conversations and shit that you can hear. All that shit, you know. Man, if you only knew how ignorant people are really. I mean, us in general. Like, let's say me, for example. Imagine out of all the shit that I done said to you, right? And all the things that I think, or how supportive I try to be, right? Imagine that instead of me doing that or talking to you like this, I'm aware of all of these things and these instruments, and I'm using them to fuck with you. Me. Just a regular ass person, somebody who ain't in on nothing, not a part of no organization, nothing like that. I'm just one of those people that are fucked up enough to where that's what I'd rather do. Or I'm just so free with my tongue and shit and my emotion that I have no control, therefore no respect for the power or energy or whatever it is you want to call it, or the knowledge, to where I would be letting my I forget. Well, it's a good thing I say it then. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. That applies to me too, I think. You know what I'm saying? But somebody spends more time talking than they do listening. Which we all guilty of that apparently. But if you spend more time listening just to talk shit too, like just let ignorance come out of your mouth. That's why I came up with this. I wonder what the most ignorant thing I've ever heard was. It was probably something I said. I'm not saying you got to practice that, but I'm just saying, just say that to yourself out loud and think about it. It helps, man. It was probably something I said. I'm telling you, dog. Use that, my friend. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Also, man, you know, I don't like talking about this shit all the time. I know it seems like it, but I guess it's like this area where everybody is so fucking cluttered. My shit is like oversaturated with well, it's information, but it's the same. It's the same. We get the same product. Oversaturation and too many people talking at one time is just as bad as nobody talking. You know, because you always get, you know, you still get parts of the information that you're supposed to get. But, I mean, it's still just up to you to go seek out the information. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. I sort of feel like Jeff Goldblum sometimes when he talks. I like him. I hope he's not a weirdo. Yeah, I plan on meeting him and shit. Like, oh, he's gonna be all old and shit. No, that motherfucker ain't no weirdo. He's a weed smoker though, for sure. He love black women. I'm pretty sure of that. Let's work that ass. Work that ass. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good. Love it. You know, I'm just here to try to keep everybody calm. Shit. Because I don't know about you. No, really, man. There's some freaky shit out here. I think, personally, that every single person on this planet needs to come together. And I think that the more time we spend talking, instead of, you know, actually being honest and open and honest with each other and actually sharing exactly how we feel, regardless of how hurtful it may or may not be, because, you know, we're just being sensitive, you know, to the truth. And then afterward, it will be very clear and very, you know, very clear understanding of who your enemy is, or who the enemy is amongst you, because everybody will be open and honest with each other. You get what I'm saying? We spend more time talking instead of fighting, or fighting but not killing each other, and then talking, so that you literally can come to that understanding. And then all of the clutter, it'll be like that net I was talking about, how you take two jump ropes, or like a mixer. Like imagine a bunch of jump ropes moving like a mixer, and that would be the communication between us, all of us, right? And then whatever it is that's tangled around in there, bumping around, whatever worm it is, or who the fuck just said pedophilia? That's what I mean. Like weird shit like that. It's a random ass word. It's like, who the fuck made it so that they could telepathically or whatever the fuck reason said that, or what I was just saying. I guess I could, let's see, on the topic of, I don't know what that is. I think that's I don't think that that's important. Well, no, it's important, but it's a twist of savageness and whatever you call it, Neanderthal, sexual aggression, lack of intelligence, and then somebody else trying to corrupt something. I think that it's a combination of the three things. You know, because it would be beast-like in a way. You know what I'm saying? It's like a big dog trying to fuck a puppy. You ever see that happen? No. So, that's how you know it's some type of mental twist. Why? That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand. I'm not interested in, like, fucking, who is that? It's a white woman sitting there like, she must be twisted. Anyway, where was I going with that shit? The fucking jump ropes, communication. So, that, whatever the fuck it is, whatever rope is not attached to both ends and shit like that, would be easier to see bouncing around. Ugh, I really don't like that bitch. I can't see her face, but it looks like how did you get in here? You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. First of all, I don't really hang with no white women. Why you would appear with that word, it's fucking voice to skull. But it didn't sound quiet necessarily, and I got these earphones in, but this is a theater, so it came through the fucking thing. Oh man, I'm good at reading signals, dog. But I think that comes with music. I think that's just like from the ability to fucking, Yeah, it's electronic harassment. That's exactly. That's the conversation. See, that's what I mean. I hate when somebody's trying to like. It feels like it doesn't even feel like guided as far as spirit guides or anything like that. It feels like somebody somewhere trying to coerce answers and or knowing somebody's intelligent enough to pick up on this shit but doing it for the sake of their own. I hate that shit. Like, bitch, no, I'm not here for you. Why don't you go pick up a phone and shit like that, or go make a public survey or something like that? Fuck on. Yes, but I mean, but then that means. Let me say what I think is going on here. This is what I really want to say. Somewhere there's a hearing going on, right? I can hear it. Not just a space hearing, but yeah, jaw drop. So fucking, there's a hearing going on right now. It's not only a space hearing. There's some actual hearing happening where there's a court in procession, and local governments and a bunch of other motherfuckers are sitting around having this meeting about electronic harassment, EMF weaponry, voice to skull, and they're trying to be really quiet about it because they know that there's aliens and grays and shit around. See, yeah, that's some android bug. Yeah, that shit. And they know that I'm dope enough. I'm sweet enough to fucking, understand this shit. And that's why I get irritated about it. But that's, if you want to know, that's the one thing that I've been trying to dance around necessarily, because I know it's a sensitive subject, and I know there's a lot of celebrities who are affected by it, a lot of musicians in general, people in the public, people who have outspoken voices, people who have, the will to fucking fight off whatever is trying to keep them quiet in whatever manners, including laziness, whatever is trying to build this network or this net around them to fucking shut them up and make it feel internal. Well, kind of like, honestly, I'm talking shit about being open and honest with each other. There you go. That shit. And I think a big ass portion of it is the Greys. I've met them. I've seen them. Different ones, different versions. I can only say for sure that I've only met one that was actually trying to help me, like trying to assist me, but he had an entirely different look. I'm not even sure if he was necessarily actually there. He was outside of the window on a patio while I was meditating. I was laying down listening to a signal, and I was meditating and shit, and something drew my attention to the window, and that's where he was standing. And he had a basic conversation with me and opened up a channel so that I got some of my memories back from just memory in general, or intact about just everything I think about everything and shit, right? And I was able to draw a conclusion a whole lot faster, which is one of the main reasons why I don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Not, but, basic. But also I know that that's just being used as a weapon. It might, all of it. You know what I'm saying? Any type of, dog. That's why I think edibles, weed is cool, but I think that motherfuckers reworking the chemistry of it is to get a desired effect or a specific effect. And the overall effect would be removing the ancient parasitic worm from the minds of humanity, mainly the American people. I think that we're affected more because of the food we eat and the diet. I've seen it in the food, not the parasites themselves, but we've been invaded by a very advanced, intelligent form of a parasite. I'm not sure if the Greys brought that parasite or if it was some shit that affected them as well and brought them here. We have a pretty good handle on it as far as everyone's concerned, or the military is concerned, the government and shit like that. I'm assuming because I'm able to say this to you without interruption, so it's becoming less effective. Me personally, maybe I just might be being affected. Remember I told you a long time ago about the spiked ball I was seeing, right? I was like, there's a fucking spiked ball I'm looking at on my third eye. I've worked that shit out a lot, but I'll be on some next level shit, okay? Sometimes. But nigga, but Not really, though. And it's not like I'm afraid to step forth, but it's more like there's more things to consider. You know what I'm saying? And then I consider people. And then I'm like, well, what the fuck am I doing this for? So I'm going to say fuck everybody else in order to be more about me, which is, you know, it's a necessary quality. It's a necessary quality, and it's something I have to learn to, right? But my entire thinking is based around that, right? I don't want to let the overall manner of how I think about things as far as the world is concerned get me away from the small things of like treating you personally, the person next to me, because it affects the way you see the grand scheme of things. It affects the picture. I don't need to be there looking at the entire picture to know that, but I'm working on that more. But it's hard to do because I'm constantly thinking of all of the and me too, right? Like, why the fuck else would I be saying that? I can keep it to my fucking self and use it for my own benefit. I think that should be obvious, right? I'm not interested in that shit. It's dark. I guess. I mean, well, why the fuck not? It's art. Hard to tell it apart. Guess it was there from the start, but I wasn't really able to fart dust, not stardust. Arch rust. What, parchment, paramount, art lunch. I guess I feel better though for saying that shit. Whatever. Yeah, man. So yeah, I could go all the way in there into that, into this. That's not something. That's not the conversation I want to have on here, though. I need to be somewhere else speaking to people about that kind of shit. It'll be a deep ass conversation. It will get dark in places. I guess I could make a lighter statement, but then need a lighter. No, you would need a lighter waiver, a light equator. That might be Vader. Not really the type to savor. I'll type it later. Maybe I should write to Major. It's like a major. I can... Mater. Let the type rearranger. Type C was a type 0. Damn it! That's off beat. Might be. Yeah, you know, and this right here, man, just makes me want to go fuck you because I'm trying to I'm sitting there thinking about myself like, dog, look at me. I'm all over the fucking place. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I guess certain things have to be said. I don't like being prodded, though. But then, you know, I see the product, though. It's like, what the fuck? That brought gets on my fucking nerves, man. Really, that broad gets on my nerves. You know what I'm talking about. That fucking curly head broad, I don't know what the fuck kind of hairstyle she got now. But she gets on my fucking nerves. I can see her. I can see her in different people looking around. You like me? Yeah, I like you too, I think. I don't fucking like you. You get on my goddamn nerves. You know what? And then I remember, why the fuck am I getting upset? Like, don't be upset about it. Think about it. Implications, application. It's like my brain fighting with things to stay the same. It's I was going to say hybrid of things. yeah. So anyway, but no, I can hear this fucking meeting. It's like some other shit happening. But look, no. I know for a fact. I'm talking to. Yeah, right. You got me. You right there. All right. Well, fuck it. You want to just talk? Us? We're gonna just talk and shit around everybody. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all talking? All right. So yeah, I've been up there and shit and done that. You know what I'm saying? I've had my fucking suit on and was talking. And I'm like, I wanted to make sure that you understand that from my perspective, because I'm still coming into my own and shit myself, you know what I'm saying, where I'm at. Yeah, it's a giant Nordic guy with long hair. He's tall, you know. He's sitting there. I don't know why I put him right there, right? You know, and see, in my mind, my imagination is, I should even share this part with you. Like, I see Eminem, right? But, like, not him. Like, other people, too, like Royce da 5'9" and fucking, and, you know, just other people, like, like-minded, like fucking, you know, DMX, but he's, like, somewhere else now. He's in between. So you got this table where, in my mind, it's also like a drawing and shit. So in my mind, what I can't tell you though. I don't want to fucking tell you what it is. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that. Tell you all that shit, man. None of your goddamn business. Anyway, but I know for sure that we look like Lord of the Rings, nigga. It's fucking. It looks some shit like that. This motherfucker looks like the goddamn Agent Smith from Lord of the Rings and shit. What the fuck is his name? I know his name. I just, but he has that shit going on. Like, fucking, oh, you're getting strong, man. Just come down here. So, what the fuck are you talking to, man? The dog. Anyway, so look, fuck it, man. So look, just I gotta dress this shit up or something. I don't know what to do. So you got this whole level of meeting up here, right? That's a whole other different ring, whole different table. You know what? I talk all the shit I talk, but hey, yo, when I go certain places, I'll be like, I show up. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be like, hello, how you doing? Yeah, Not like master and all that kind of shit. We won't do all that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of that. But see, I would love to find. I'm not you. I would love to find the person or the people that bring me to my knees. But not like, how do I explain this to you? You know what I mean? Because I'm a goat. I'm a Capricorn. That's just what I am. That's just how I be. Flat out. It's like, see, being beaten, like into submission, nah. Like beaten, like I'm ultimately, nigga, that's just what I am. That's what I do. I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? But not like, how the fuck do I? I'm looking for instances, ways to apply it. That's not the way. I want to go about things. Yeah. So, what I mean is, there's a mutual respect there, but also an understanding, but also you are not on the level, but you just know that. Period. So your approach is completely, blown back. Your approach is completely fucking different. It's like, yo, listen, I just have to speak up for everybody, and I'm gonna say, I motherfuckers don't know. No. This is like, yo, oh, this just doesn't sound good. God damn it. When I think about it too hard, I'm trying to think about it too hard. All right, well, just the truth is, the honest part about it is, all right, so anyway, yeah, back to this part. Yeah. So, it's the Lord of the Rings and shit, and, motherfuckers sitting around the table, and it's a dope-ass table, but there's a whole other table over top of us where that's, like, his father, and, like, well, you know what I mean? Like, his and history, ancestry, and then mine and his are close in proximity, but not exactly divinity. Like it's a little darker, a little sharper. Something Foster, add a roster, Kevin Costner, a little lost here because he lost her. And that's, see, that would be, I said Foster, washer. Hey, I still got to work. Hold on. Yeah. So this is why people they stop and they go before they speak again. But how many fucking times do I need to pause before I speak again? Clause. No, that's whack. I like that direction though. Bras. Laws. Crawl. Craws. Crawl holes. Crevice. All right. Preface. Precipice. Can't resist. Yeah. I can keep working on that. Click. Yeah. Where the fuck? That depends. Ah, all right. Well. Yeah. And then just anchor it in. Oh, yeah. Damn, I think we might be underwater. Either way, you see, you know what? In every reality, you probably have this hidden dream, right? Not the dream that what you wish to be, but the dream that keeps you under sea. You know what I'm saying? Oh, right. What was I saying? Yeah, so look. Can you see this image? It's a table. Everybody's kind of blue and shit, right? So I'm looking at... All right, I'm telling you, my fucking... I don't know what the fuck this is. But that's what I see. I'm just painting a picture. I'm just making this up as I go, I think. But it feels like a memory. So yeah. But this table's blue. DMX is there. So this is like this blue silhouetted table and shit because it's like this is the crown of Eminem and shit. He's over there. He's on this side of the table and he has the long hair. That's why I see him as a Nordic, right? He's sitting there and he got his fucking. He looks like that picture from Astar Command and shit, right? And he's sitting there and then Royce is right there, but that's not because Royce is right there. He's like Green Lantern or some shit like that, right? But then Green Lantern is like Dr. Dre, right? Yeah, I'm not even describing the left-hand side of the table yet. So I got all fucking sorts of people over there. Those are all my people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, they're all my people. Well, to a degree. We don't know each other that well yet. So, boom. But it's all there. You know what I'm saying? Not that it's any of your fucking business. But I don't even know if they even know this shit. You know what I'm saying? But fucking, no. But, it's funny as hell. So, yeah, I guess it's like a dream and shit, right? But then, right, yeah, I see they line up on this table right here on this side. Right, but it's all the same table. But it's a really, it's like okay, but that's just this table. this table's cool and shit, but this table really ain't shit without the table above it, right? Or below it. So, well, I guess, you know what I'm saying? And then, actually, I say this. Don't you hate when that shit feels like it's on purpose? Because people do that shit. As soon as they hear you talking and doing something, it's like, I don't know what that is, but what is that? See, I have to think about it. It's connection. It's like the search for connection, right? But we're all connected already. You know, we connected to a point where sometimes you're just so cool with just being quiet in the same room, right? I like that. I love that, actually. And shit. Motherfuckers think I'm detached and shit. I'm like, no, nigga, I'm paying attention right now. I love you just as much as that. I don't think I really need to do all of that shit. Can you not tell? Well, here, let me make something for you. I don't know. So, I think, yeah, where's I going with that? Yeah, so DMX, and like, who else would I be seeing here? Yeah, but see, I see DMX. I see DMX here, but I can see Supremacy Brown too there. But like, it's the same energy. It's like the same color, right? So it's like, woof. It's like I would have to put him here, and it has its own. It's like a cape, a fucking veil of darkness and shit. But it's not like it's DMX, nigga. Come on, man. It's not, you know, it's dark, but you know what I mean. So and then what else? All right, well that's just one part of the table and shit. You know, that's just like that little. I mean, I don't know how big the table is and shit. It's gonna grow. It's like the Justice League and shit. You know, I could just add other people I like in there if I want, but I mean, as far as like what I'm looking at, look at this big ass castle like motherfuckers up here. Right. I didn't say that. He said that. Man, Orlando Brown can sing like a motherfucker. I just didn't wish he didn't fucking zazz it up so much and shit. Like, come on, bro. I mean, why don't you just sing the goddamn song? Instead of fucking just saying you don't give a fuck, sing the fucking song, man. It sounded great. It sounded good. I wanted to hear the song. You know, and he just kind of used his tongue like saying, I was like, all right, come on, man. But if that's how you sing it, fuck it. I still listen to it and shit like that, you know. You know, shit, come on, man. Sing the fucking song, bro. At least 40 seconds of it, goddamn. Shit was dope, nigga. It's like, holy shit. Motherfuckers be bugging the fuck out of me, though, bro. Like, that shit sounded all racist a little bit. No, it didn't. You felt what I was saying from. She had a fucking. She didn't even have that look. Look, she don't even. It's not even like white woman shit. It's like you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. When I say white, I mean white. Like, yo, it's not even a. But I guess if you were to get into pigmentation, then that energy would probably feel the necessity to go what's closest to what it is relativity as far as how it looks for real, because it's a white person. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's just the way it looks because of how I'm looking at it, but where would it be coming from? Where would that be coming from? Because I see other white people that don't look like that. That's not the look. That's like it has a white, blue, like, I don't know. I think that's the digital thing. But it has a haze over it. You know what I'm saying? She also was like, but also I can say this. She also had the energy of a black woman, slightly. So it's like there's like that's in there too. So I don't know. I think I'm thinking about it too hard. I'm the one who mentioned racial. So that would fucking, I mean, I could just see people getting twisted up about that shit. Not about that. It's like, well, I mean, I guess it is about that to a degree and shit. Like that woman in particular and shit. But she is goading me and shit. Prodding me to fucking say things for her fucking said that's what the fuck she wants to fucking, you know? You know? But I can't tell, like, I don't know. I don't know. She's just in there fucking her little lab, wherever the fuck it is, walking around. Cause I'm sure I'm not the only one just fucking with people and shit. Well, I know that, you know what I'm saying? But she's also an like a, you know, whatever. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, I can see that, but no, hell no. No. Fuck no. Plus, I don't plan on being around like that any motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, descendants and shit. I could just see you getting on my fucking nerves. I can just see her getting on my fucking nerves. Alright, well, anyway, shit sounds crazy. There's more to it, though. Let me see if I can get up the fucking courage to see the rest of this. Whatever the fuck I'm making up as I go. That shit crazy, bro. I'd rather talk like this than talk like this. Fuck all that. What is this? Oh, my God. Bro. So, I don't know, man. You messaged me, asking me a question. If I knew, I would have fucking contacted you. You know what I'm saying? I could just make some shit up right quick, but then if I make some shit up right quick, I gotta pay you for it. You know? The fuck? But that's kind of not what I meant. What I meant was, but I gotta describe in great detail what the fuck it is I'm trying to. Yeah, anyway, hopefully, whoever else is getting fucking. I just don't really want to be. You know, if you're getting those kind of images and shit like that, then I want you to pay more attention to them, because everything that is light does not mean it's right. You know? Really, though. Especially anything with a blue hue reminds me of something that's like Terminator 2. You know? Not to say you can't. I inquire, I question things. But also I'm under the impression that, it's a big-ass computer. It's just part of everything that's been, all the information that's been gathered, you know? I feel I'm barely even fucking scratching the surface of what it is I'm trying to fucking, right? But I gotta get past this part first, so, you know? But it's also, it's just dreamy shit. I gotta fuck, okay, what is my answer? Fuck technology. You know what? Had I not had a computer, had I not had, let me know, just the internet period, just everything being on the internet and shit. Had I not had that, I wouldn't be saying any of this shit anyway. But I guess it's good for you to hear. What the fuck, man? I'm about to play Grand Theft Auto, dog. Which I can just cruise and fucking talk like this and it'll, you know, make more sense and shit. I'm still waiting for them motherfuckers to call me back, bro. What the fuck? Tripping, bro. What was you waiting on? You must really not know what the fuck going on, man.
Bandits on my six.
Gibson!
I've been hit.
And then I'm like, yeah, I know and shit. I know.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she can take.
Oh, okay.
Captain.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's, I keep trying to get back to that, yeah. No, man, there really is a fucking entire group of fucking people that don't know shit about nothing. And I don't know, but I'm glad that, I'm wondering.
Captain, bandits on my six.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she can take.
Where the fuck you at?
Captain, bandits on my six.
Gibson!
I've been hit. I'm going down.
Boss! Boss!
Captain, I've
Boss.
got space thrusters. Force gravity well is tugging hard.
Copy. Prep retribution for
Oh,
exfiltrator.
shit, that shit turned me around.
Integrity is critical.
Affirm. We're close. All ahead, full.
Top 3s and 2.
I forgot I fucking changed the flight controls. Oh, man, I love thinking deep, but... Alright, be your fucking self, man. That's what they keep saying, bro. This is me. Fucking...
Caution, damage. Enemy threat.
We can't take another hit like that.
I just did not want to move.
I got two!
Sick of this mother.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 50mm Pathfinder.
Box 2 from 1.
30mm red.
Come on, baby. Talking all fucking crazy.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Right. So anyway, yeah, like I was saying, because
Full bandits, 310. Reposition.
because of, I don't know, I think that's that motherfucker's, like, his,
Caution. Damage.
ancestry or something, because that's what the guy reminds me of. He also reminds me of somebody else. Like, similar qualities.
Incoming missile. Caution.
You know, he's just doing what he's doing. You know,
I got two!
he got family down here and shit. I guess with his daughter doing what the fuck she's supposed to be doing. She don't even know. He's like, no, he's just watching who she talked to and shit.
Go at 360.
Glad she didn't fucking go to Arabia and meet up with that fucking guy.
Incoming missile. Warning. Dash.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I gotta fucking, you know. She knows. She was like,
Caution.
the fuck.
Damage.
She loves him so fucking much. Like, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that. Like,
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6.
yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is. That might be a different guy.
Caution. Damage.
Direct hit, lost out stabilizer.
Enemy lock detected.
I like, no, I'm Super MC, yeah, that's what I call him that, but no, that's why I like Supremacy. Supremacy Brown is a fucking, like, that's like Clark Kent or some shit, so. But nah, it's like, that's the Superman name, you know what I'm saying?
I got two!
Incoming missile. Caution.
Music gotta change.
Watch 6.
Enemy lock detected.
Yeah, gotta change.
Enemy lock. Enemy lock.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Shit gonna scare the fuck out of motherfuckers, though. The hearts and shit. In depth. God damn.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Red's getting smacked, Red!
Enemy lock detected. Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage.
I got two!
Warning. Lock detected.
What the fuck? Damn, Star Wars, what the fuck?
Olympus, watch 6.
Come on, bro. I could be there right now. I'm gonna fly down here and fucking work on my fucking flight skills while I fucking...
Top 3 for 2!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile. Multiple enemy threats detected.
Direct hit. We've lost out stabilizer.
I got one motherfucking shoe. Where am I going?
Threats high. Reference north.
Olympus, watch 6!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
All right. Yeah, I know. You fucking go out of the country and be like,
Do not
nigga,
deviate, Metal One!
hey, talking about how fucked up America is. Everybody's like, no, do you see what they're doing to those people? My God. It's an alien having fucking coffee with the baddest bitch in Italy and shit. Around like, honey, let's go. We gotta do something about this. They don't even know, huh? No, they don't.
Incoming missile.
Splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Warning.
I can still find that shit. I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh yeah, definitely. I see Bakes the Beast. He got the same crown and same type of head as Eminem.
Damage. Warning. Critical damage.
Direct hit. We lost that stabilizer.
Caution. Incoming missile.
Maybe that's why they be trying to get rid of y'all niggas, man. I'm fucking telling you. Kev. Ben. I'm like, dog.
Warning.
Motherfuckers don't even know.
Enemy lock.
Well, that motherfucker's brain.
Threat.
That's crazy, dog.
Olympus, watch 6!
Incoming missile. Caution. Damage.
It's all good. I'm, you know.
Splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy lock.
Motherfucker's so smart, dog. Fuck. But hey, let me ask you a question. Oh, well. Hold on.
Olympus, watch 6!
Breaks me. I would love to fucking read you something. When they hear the shit that people say to me. Here, hold on a second. Type of shit that people say to me. What I'm wondering about. I talk differently though, okay? The way I speak may sound like it's going in circles sometimes. You know, you don't have conversations like this. It gets harder to fucking. Sorry, no, homie. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. All right, hold on. Let's give you a quick little gimmick. The gimmick. Oh shit! What the? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh yeah, no, for real, that's just gonna fucking irritate me though. Ooh. Oof. Can't believe she even fucking messaged me, dog. Yeah, right, bro. Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You remember the last fucking thing you said to me? Right. Or what about anything that preceded that? Anything before that? What the fuck? Like, bro, you can't be fucking serious right now. And then you know what? And then the motherfucker be hitting you up because they don't think you know what you know or shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, dog. You just fucking come on now. It'd be different if a motherfucker hit you up trying to at least apologize to you. Like, well, you know what? I did some thinking or none of that shit. Motherfucker just was like, you basically trying to, you just want to see if a nigga gonna talk to your ass to feed your fucking ego. What I think. You know, that's pretty much all the fuck that's about. And then, you know, and now I'm cool. I'm cool on your cooties and shit too, though. You know what I'm saying? You know? Cause, man, cause you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck, not for real. It looks like it. It looks like you give a fuck, but you do not care about who you share your fucking body with. I always have. I might have been a little. I've definitely been around, but like, bro, nah. Okay. So that shit just wanted me to re-download the app so it could fucking pull my fucking so it could get my contacts. Oh, I knew better. You know what? If I was thinking, I would have fucking realized that already. Oh, here, let me see if I can find you guys a little something. Some crazy. Where my shit? Okay, so let's do this. And he's Norse and shit, so he's Nord. It's like, fuck, oh man, this is not nearly what the fuck I was looking for. Oh, okay. Fucking. All right, so we need something. We was talking about Lil Wayne. So look, this is part of the conversation and shit. I guess I could say this is not really where I wanted to go with it because it's not. I gotta find something. It's gonna take too long. All right, so look here about this. The physical construct of a biped is intentional. Why do you think Allah is one of the many distinct names that means God? Arm, leg, arm, head. It's the optimal physical vessel to tap into the vast spiritual existence all reality is interconnected with. By converting the biological composition of highly evolved and vastly capable elemental beings that rivaled the evolutionary capacities the Pact Council member species could manifest, it was in their best interest to prevent a threat to their existence, both as the individual Pact Empire species as well as the Pact Collective itself. The elemental animal beings were not aware of their potential to access and harness collectively enough forces of nature to expunge the entire Pact Collective out of existence entirely, so the Pact Coalition picked them apart. The Pact was bending and distorting existence unnaturally and artificially, so they unwittingly limited their capacity to naturally evolve above and beyond all limits because of how they made their own existence contradictory and conducted and portrayed itself as both a gift and curse to the existence of all existence itself. The elemental animal beings were tribal beings that coexisted and cohabited within its own natural course of evolution throughout its existence. It had no aspirations or compulsions to deviate outside of their realm of existence, as the Pact members did because they were aware of the karmic relationship of all things in and of existence and how such a choice would have had a devastating effect on their existence. They had the correct manner of how to exist, so by having their physical existence altered into less conductive life forms, the Pact maintained its overwhelming illusion of existence, existing as such a disparity to all of existence itself. By not only separating itself from existence for the sake of all existence, caused the existential threat to all existence when they ignored aspects of existence that hadn't evolved the capacity to be any threat to their existence. The Anunnaki displayed a level of connectivity with the elemental beings which would make sense as to why they would take an interest in what was evolving on Earth, as well as pirating the natural resources to fuel their planet ships. Why else did they experiment with combining their own biomass with the primitive biped archetype that was naturally evolving in a codependent relationship in conjunction with the devolved elemental races that still had aspects of biological potentials and elemental dispositions instinctively distinctive in the primal yet severely limited physical construct of its species' natural and authentic connection to the elements conjoined in a harmonious, energetically potent, life-sustaining ecosystem which utilizes the gravimetric electromagnetic spectrum, giving the bipeds limited access to a probability field that when the Nakis decided to amalgamate its slave labor force into existence, that would be us. This new life form potential and adaptive possibilities will probably give rise to a new sensation in the causality and effect of levitation
and elevate themselves exponentially as both a threat and an asset to all of existence. And I believe we're speaking of what I was talking about before. Which I hope we just playing catch up and this is actually us from some fucking previous timeline or something. Debate and disagreement over time on tasks that the Naki's forced humanity to endure through callous and inhumane classification systems that was completely alien and foreign to comprehend, which is why the Nakis almost wiped out their entire existence, warring among themselves over the fate of humanity. The father Naki, I forget the dumbass name, stayed mainly on Nibiru and left the operation in the oh-so-capable hands of his two incompetent sons' hands. Here's where your Trinity ministry stems from, as well as the characters of God, Lucifer, and Jesus Christ were plucked from. You have so far. Now, at the time, let's see, I was like, okay, so these. Now, I know you're talking about the elemental beings, but at the time, I was like, I'll imagine I was foot fucking. I had a foothold in like the Greys. I had a foot in the Greys, really. Whistles and all this. I was like, yo, these motherfuckers are following me around. They're like, this guy, I need this guy. I want this guy. And then, you know. Well, there's more to that conversation. Here, that's just part one. I'll read it again sometime in the future, and I won't disclose when. I'll just do it. Not again, I'll read the second part of that, which is just part of the fucking conversation. I'll read it to myself. I'm like, wait, I was like, yo, are we talking about the Greys? Because he's like elemental beings. I'm like, okay, but I was trying to, I was looking for a specific answer, I guess. And I was like, when I said in the pact, okay, anyway, this is what he said. The Greys are just data collectors for the pact, which understandably so, because it's a group of. Greys aren't even a specific race, they are just a front. Greys are like a prototypical illusion used to mask the identity of race during the data collection, which is why that guy used those Greys to fucking go in there and cut that old lady up. When they removed her skin and shit like that, it was satanic as fuck, so he got whatever he did in order to get a hold of, I don't think that was an even, whatever the fuck it is. But when the guy was speaking on it, I was like, I already knew who he was talking about. It's like that because you got those little short motherfuckers. There's a short motherfucker in the corner with a cape on, with a big ass head. But you got to know where to look, dog. So then you got like Yodas and shit, which is even shorter. So, anyway, where was I? Why am I doing this? Right, they're doing the data collection and shit. So, like, you got broads there, like, really, they collect data, like some of them and shit, wherever that is. And some of them, you got some that have been programmed. They got part gray and shit too, because they oh yeah, here we go. So don't get me wrong, they do have a genetic physical existence, but they are also used as a smoke screen as well. Yeah. No, I did not. I gotta fucking respond to that. I didn't even see that. What the fuck was I doing at the time? At that moment, I was like, "Well, hey man, hold on, fuck." Yeah. So, fuck out of here with that shit. Anyway. Yeah. What the fuck? That ain't even the same person. Yeah, it is. Okay. Should be sounding crazy, right? You like that? I got tons of that shit. Be processing, but look, play it back, listen to it. You're not going to understand it, right? Play it back, listen to it. Take it in a piece at a time. Take it, play it, listen to it. Process it. Think about the word elemental and pact. That's like a group of people who came together in order to whatever the fuck. They all had a like-mindedness about something, right? So that's one part. Also, technically, if I reread that correctly,
than he's speaking on what's going on right now. But what's been so something, it's almost like, I guess you could say, I think what it would be is the same explanation as biblical terms or religion would say, you being a vessel for whatever the fuck, and then look at that more organic. So, as far as like The Last of Us and anything else that would germinate in a dish first, but also contain information, and then nanos also being a part of that process or monitoring the process and shit. And then being able to eliminate what they want, take out what they want. That's what I'm saying. So in order to formulate perhaps a better version of what preceded us, the Anunnaki, maybe. But that would be part of your evolution, which is what his brother might have been up to the entire time. He wanted to see that come to fruition. That's why, and he wouldn't understand that because that's where he was at the time. That's why he doesn't give a fuck about progress, you know? And then, whatever the fuck. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, okay? Spider-Man's the best. Spider-Man's big. Spider-Man's fat. You doing all that dick riding, bro? I don't know, man. That shit's sweet, man. I don't think Avengers compares. All right, let's finish this though. Finish him. Guess I can play Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Who the fuck says? Nobody says Mortal Kombat. Everybody says Mortal Kombat. Play Mortal Kombat. Everybody says that shit. Mortal Kombat. Come on, man. Come on, fucking. I'm looking at the trolls, not the trolls, the hobbits and shit from Lord of the Rings and the man, he's got a big nose. Not the troll, you know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. What's your name? What do you call? Oh, what? A dwarf. Okay. Yeah. What about him?
Enemy lock detected.
The guy from the Hobbit, yeah.
Lock detected. Enemy lock broken.
Come on, brain. That's what I'm talking about. I need a vacation. Lose my fucking mind, man.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Box 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel increasing.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Damn. That was a self-destruct.
50mm Pathfinder. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 30mm threat. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
We're lit at 31024.
Evade. Evade.
No, man.
Can't take another hit like that. Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
And I keep trying to say, yeah, they know nothing to fuck. They don't fucking know a goddamn thing. I know I'm kind of new to this shit, but dog, no, really. Motherfuckers don't know nothing. Motherfucking phone full of twerk videos and porn and shit, like, for real. Nigga, dog. Motherfucker is completely distracted.
Enemy threat
Me too.
12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage.
Tracking incoming.
I'd probably bite a nipple, I'll spread your butter pond. I'd be quick, I'd be gentle, and I'd only come a little if I only had some twine.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Threats locked on again.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
La da 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 da. I'd be quick, I'd be gentle, and I'd only come a little if I only had some twine. I forgot the beginning of the song. I got it wrote down.
Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage.
I'd probably bite a nipple. I'll spread your butter pod. I'd be quick, I'd be gentle, and I'd only come a little if I only had some twine.
Threats high, reference north.
Practicing. Practicing, I see. Me too.
Incoming missile.
Hello, goddess.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
lady, girl, girlfriend.
Enemy threat level locked.
He's really trying to keep me away from that ship.
Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat level locked. Weapons overheated. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Enemy non-detected.
All right. Now you have my attention. Over here, buddy.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
That's the only thing I got.
Incoming missile.
Enemies, I mean.
Threat 12 o'clock.
Man, I can't look around. I can't do nothing.
Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Oh, that's good.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Let go.
Evade. Evade. Caution. Damage.
Whose diaper is that?
We can't take another hit like that.
Warning. Critical
Damn.
damage.
That's like a fucking adult diaper.
Barrel heat increasing.
I got towed!
Incoming missile.
Wow. Padme. Padme.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Multiple bandits, 310, reposition.
Enemy
Well,
threat
that's
3
good.
o'clock.
So like you too.
Enemy threat
Shit,
3
do
o'clock.
not deviate, Metal One!
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Oh, that would be fun too.
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6.
Shitty game though. I wish Hitman had better controls. I play that shit all day. Oh, it does on the 5, huh?
Incoming missile.
No, that's not 5. That's something else.
Caution. Damage. Enemy broken.
Olympus, watch 6!
We think we don't got nobody out here with us. Shit.
Barrel heat increasing. Weapons overheated. Incoming missile. Enemy threat.
We're leading 310, 2-4.
Come get us some clothes on standby.
Enemy threat.
Thank you.
Clock.
Copy. Copy.
Warning.
Transfer our consciousnesses into them and shit. Catch me those little fucking.
Shots out!
Did you retrieve the head? Well, there's nothing I can do. We gotta go find that fucking head.
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock.
Threats high, reference north!
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Barrel heat increasing.
Damn it.
Fox 3 for 2!
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock.
Where'd you go?
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock.
Olympus, watch 6!
Whoa! Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a static motion, huh? Static move? Static shock?
12 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
Caution. Damage.
Damn.
Threats locked on again. Can't take another hit like that.
Enemy lock detected. Warning. Lock detected. Incoming missile.
Ha 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 ha. I'm sure he can look out of his fucking cockpit.
Red's getting smacked, Red!
Incoming missile. 50mm Pathfinder. 5 is caution. Damage.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal
Barrel
One!
increasing. Warning. Critical damage. Evade.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock. Warning. Critical damage.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat. 3 o'clock.
Olympus, watch 6!
Enemy threat. 3 o'clock. Evade. 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 Evade.
Smash! Smash!
Weapons
Check low at
overheat.
360!
50mm Pathfinder. Caution. Damage.
Direct hit. We've lost aft stabilizer.
Incoming missile.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Threats high, reference north!
Incoming missile.
Shots out!
Enemy threat. 9 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Fox 2 from 1!
Spider freak.
Direct hit. We've lost aft stabilizer.
Enemy land detected. Caution. Damage. Warning.
Believe it or not, this shit gets twice as hard as this.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Can't take another hit like that.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Warning, critical damage. Evade. Evade.
Threats locked on again.
Enemy lock detected. Warning, lock detected.
Missiles
Warning,
inbound.
critical
250,
damage.
Mark 6.
We're lit at 31024.
Why would they give me this shitty ass?
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Supposed to be able to fly this
Can't
fucking
take
thing.
another hit like that.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Evade. 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 Evade.
Threats high, reference north.
That's the reference point? That's crazy.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12
I
o'clock.
mean, that shit moving faster than motherfucker.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Thank God for computers, huh?
Incoming missile. Barrel heat increasing.
smashed, Reyes!
Enemy
Threats
threat
locked on
9
again.
o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Where the fuck they gonna come from now?
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
The only way to fly.
Fox 2 from 1.
Multiple bandits. 310. Repositioning.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning, critical damage.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Olympus, watch 6.
Splash, splash. Check low at 360.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Shots out.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Shit, do not deviate,
Incoming
Metal
missile.
1.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Talk 3 for 2!
Billions of those motherfuckers.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Direct hit. We've lost half
Send
stabilizer.
your ass where they go.
12 o'clock. Caution, damage. Evade. 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 Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 30mm Gren. Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Warning. Critical damage. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Battlefield, man.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile. Barrel heat increasing. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Watch the birdie.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 50mm Pathfinder. .30mm Gren. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage. Evade. Evade. Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
He's tracking me! Bandit! Welcome low!
Barrel heat increasing.
Enemy lock!
Caution. Damage.
Bogey! 12 o'clock low.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Target's on our rear.
Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning. Direct hit, we've lost our stabilizer.
Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage.
Threats high, reference north.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One.
Barrel heat increasing.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Caution. Damage.
Come on.
Multiple bandits. 310, repositioning.
Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage.
I got towed!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Olympus, watch 6!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Evade.
Shots
Evade.
out!
Kill everybody on that fucking ship, man. Till you run out of ships, motherfucker.
You can't take another hit like that.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Multiple bandits. 310, repositioning.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors. Direct hit. We've lost out of stabilizer.
Incoming missile.
Right.
Threats high, reference north.
Trying to fucking guide me around. You keep me in a little circle. Like resistance from the game. Keeping you in a certain area is trapping you. Look, it's gonna stop moving, it stops. When I pull it this way, it's gonna yanking me this way to keep me in a you know, a effective zone.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 9
Berlin
o'clock.
at 31024.
It's cheating, but it's supposed to appear like it's not though. Some human shit. Lunatic.
Splash, splash, check low at 360.
Loser shit.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
I got towed!
Barrel heat increasing.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Track incoming.
Barrel heat increasing. Incoming missile.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Respawn them bitches, huh?
Box 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning, critical damage.
Olympus, watch 6!
I would say that it's so that I can, they force me to fucking fly through there like that, but you don't stand a chance flying up to those ships like that while those things are around. You're not gonna make it at all. And this is easy. Veteran, well that's easy. The mother ships don't even count.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing. Incoming missile. Evade. 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 Evade.
Ah. Well.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing. Incoming missile. Warning, critical damage. Evade. 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 Evade.
Bruh.
Can't take another hit like that.
Enemy lock detected. Warning, lock detected. Caution, damage.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
I got two!
Incoming missile.
Threat's locked on again.
They jumping niggas.
Tracking incoming.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning.
Fox 3 from 2!
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Smash, smash! Check low at 360!
Incoming missile.
Let's get sick, Red!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Fox 3 from 2!
Warning, critical damage.
Tracking incoming.
Incoming missile.
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6.
Caution, damage. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
We're lit at 310-24!
Caution, damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy
Port
threat,
thrusters
3
hit.
o'clock.
Critical decompression in multiple sectors.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Multiple bandits. 310. Reposition.
Olympus, watch 6!
Incoming missile.
Threats high, reference north.
Fox 2 from 1!
Incoming missile.
There's more now than there was about 2 seconds ago.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Back down to 8.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
New game.
Enemy lock detected.
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
Incoming missile.
Bandits. 310. Reposition.
Power increasing. Weapons overheating. 50 millimeters of pathfinder.
Fox 2 from 1!
Caution, damage, warning, damage, evade, evade.
Missiles inbound. 250. Mark 6.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Caution, damage.
You're right.
Threat's getting smacked, Reyes!
Caution, damage, warning.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal 1!
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Threats locked on again.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Warning, critical damage.
We're
How?
31024!
Enemy lock detected. Warning, lock.
not deviate, Metal One!
Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Enemy threat, 3 o'clock. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Shots out!
Evade. Evade. Warning.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Warning, critical damage.
I got towed!
Tracking incoming.
Threats
Enemy
high,
threat,
reference
12
north!
o'clock. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple seconds.
Caution, damage.
Check your fire!
Bogey, 1 o'clock.
Caution, damage. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
No, she didn't get the desired effect.
Evade.
Makes me mad, of course.
Shots out!
Barrel rate increasing.
That's me assuming somebody smart enough to know that I would do that. Chessboards and shit, being what it is. Me not giving a fuck as I do. Not. Right, that's a desired effect. Destabilization. No destabilization, so what is it then?
Olympus
You were just a
1-6.
dumbass, huh?
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
The motherfucker don't expect you to say and expect you to say and should engage you by your ability to lie.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Incoming missile.
Yeah. And you feeling misunderstood or thinking nobody will understand. That's the plan.
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy threat, 3 o'clock. Enemy threat, 3 o'clock.
Again.
Warning, critical damage. Evade. Evade.
Tracking incoming.
Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Warning, critical damage. Evade. Evade.
Olympus 1-6!
Caution, damage. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Warning, critical damage. Evade.
Direct hit. Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Hot 32!
Threats high, reference north!
Caution, damage. Barrel. Warning, critical damage.
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
Caution, damage.
What?
Warning,
Threats locked on again.
enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 3 o'clock.
I got towed!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
Power beams increasing. Weapons overheated.
Direct hit, we've lost half stabilizer.
Power beams increasing.
Tracking income.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Fox 2 from 1!
Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Shots out!
Yeah, hurry the fuck up.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
We're lit at 31024!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Red's getting smashed, Reyes!
Power beams increasing. Incoming missile. Weapons overheated.
Fox 3 for 2!
50 millimeter pathfinder. 30 millimeter range. Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Threats high, reference
Evade.
north!
Evade. 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 5 missiles remaining. Evade. Evade. Weapons
Fuck on.
overheated.
Port thrusters hit.
Enemy
Critical
threat.
decompressions in multiple seconds.
Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Evade. Evade. 4
Shit,
missiles.
do not
Bitch.
deviate, Metal 1!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning, critical damage. Evade. 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 Evade.
Missiles inbound,
Evade.
250, Mark
Evade.
6.
Evade.
Am I getting
Evade.
yanked on, dog? The fuck was that?
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
Power beams increasing.
Olympus, watch
Caution.
6!
Damage. Incoming missile. Warning, critical damage.
Fox 2 from 1!
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Threats locked on again.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Power beats increasing.
Fox 3 for 2!
Threats high, reference north!
Power beats increasing. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Now you get yourself fucked up.
Warning, critical damage. Evade.
Trying to be funny. You put on your back, nigga.
Olympus, watch 6!
Enemy lock detected. Warning, enemy lock.
We're lit at
Enemy lock.
31024.
Olympus, watch 6!
Trying to test a nigga temperament. You gonna get it. Niggas don't understand. Don't play like that. This shit ain't even in their book. Don't fucking play like that, period. Nah, it ain't about that. Don't even fucking joke. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You better test that shit out on somebody else. But you end up on your back.
Damage.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in
For real.
multiple sectors.
You don't want that, do you?
Enemy lock.
Dog, you better read the room, nigga. Look at my face. I don't fuck the smile. Look at my eyes. Yeah, cut that out. Cut that out. I don't want to have to say it again. To nobody.
Enemy lock detected.
Viewer.
Enemy lock broken. Incoming missile.
Yeah.
Partial damage.
You'll figure it out. If you don't know. It's a Carabine hour.
Box 2 from 1!
30 minutes. Rest. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Weapons overheated. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile. Evade. 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 Evade.
Threats locked on again.
Evade. Evade.
Splash, splash! Check log 360!
Enemy lock detected. Warning. Lock detected. Warning. Critical damage.
Shots out!
I got towed!
Enemy threat.
That's like standing in somebody's way.
Caution. Damage. Warning.
You better get the fuck out of my way.
Evade.
Direct hit. We lost
Evade.
Not even in a joking manner. Move aside. Block my path and shit. Nigga, I'll knock everybody in the front of me down.
Incoming
I
missile.
don't like that shit at all. Get the fuck out of my way. Don't make me have to say it out loud.
Red's getting smashed, Reyes!
Hee hee. Alright. It tells you what's on somebody's mind. That's where it start at. Don't play like that. It tells too much about you.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12
It's like an inferiority thing or something.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
What that is. Keep it to yourself though.
Missiles inbound. 250. Mark 6.
Got people feel intimidated and shit. They don't know how to fucking. Nigga, I don't know why you intimidated in the first place. But cut it out. That's why, man. That's why I be getting irritated. You know, that shit sound like, dog, I swear to God, like, cause I'm like this with people. How you doing? Mm-hmm. And then people always like try to be extra with me. And then, but see, I end up irritated as fuck. And then I try to take the shit out on other people and shit. But I don't like that shit at all. Don't do that. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? I think it's got something to do with being friendly, man. With being nice. You know? Ha 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 ha. You know? This ain't a front. This shit is real. I don't like saying any of that. Why the fuck are you playing with me? You see me walking around here playing with people and shit? Don't do that. Fuck. Nah. Don't do that. See, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with everybody, dog. Like, everybody be on some real other shit. Like, I say it's like people feel like they can get away with shit, man. They just do it. I don't, you know. Or like, I don't like when motherfuckers get to doing shit to see how I'm gonna react. Bro, I'll fuck you up. That's how I react. That's what you looking for? I'll tell you. Is that what you need? You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. What the fuck is you doing? Don't step on my shoe. You know what I'm saying? Don't stick a note on my back. Don't flick my fucking ear. Don't play with my things. Don't move them around. Don't do none of that shit. I'll start playing like that, nigga. You ain't gonna like it, dog. Motherfucker just be, dog. That's all that shit is insecurity shit. I don't know. I can't stand an insecure ass nigga or bitch. I can't stand. Bro, get the fuck away from me. Because they start saying slick shit to you. Shit that you can just read them. Like, it's just everything they say is like half cocked ass everything. Just like, bro, you don't. Man. Dog. You know? I can't stand that shit. You don't even want to sit around. You know, it's like a motherfucker sitting around. You don't sit in the room with everybody. You know, you mad because the bitches ain't there for you. And you sitting in the room and then you start talking shit. Now you want to, you want to just talk shit until the bitches want to go. Yeah, it's like, now you just want to fuck the mood up. Because it ain't for you. Why is you even here? You know what I'm saying? Some motherfuckers, man, they just, that selfish shit. Motherfuckers just think the whole goddamn world is for you. You know what I'm saying? Which, that's cool. But not in here. Obviously not in here. This ain't your spot, nigga. This ain't your nothing. What the fuck are you doing? Bruh. Shit. Too many instances, man. Like, nigga, you fucking doing the most, nigga. Like, that shit ain't. You know? Shit is not. You know, I really hate when people do that shit to try to get a reaction out of me. That's what make me want to fucking snap on you. You trying to get some type of what? You trying to prove something? To who? Why? What the fuck y'all be talking about? Nigga, don't cut that shit out like I ain't been around this bitch, dog. Look at me. Come on, man. If I mean by niggas be blind, man. The motherfucker be so fucking blind. Like, why? I used to get real mad. I used to be like, for real, man. Don't do all that, nigga. Because, because I done been around. Probably more than you. Probably more than you. You been around, however you been around, nigga. I done been around. All that, man, cut it out. I don't even need to get into all that. Just know. The fuck? But if you got an ass, you dig what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, I ain't on that. You know, that's why I can't stand motherfuckers start trying to talk to, try to move around me, manipulate me in any type of way, and I would just be looking at them and shit. But see, I'm nice about my shit because I'm actually a really nice person. I think I'm pretty kind. So I'm like, well, what do you mean? In what way? How? Okay. Well, why would you say that? I want to know before I fucking, okay. Before I'm like, okay. That's what I thought. That's usually how that shit go. I thought that's what you meant. And I was wondering, like, so, and then, like, so, nigga, and now we going there. You know what I'm saying? Is this what you want? You want X-ray vision and shit, nigga? X-ray the fuck out of you. Come on, man. All that shit, man. It's goofy ass niggas, man. And then the goofy on top of the goofy, man. Like, come on, look, man. Look, man. Stop that shit. Hold on. I'm trying to make my upper chest look ridiculous. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it. What particular exercise I need to do the that's it, right there. Man, I see it popping a little bit, but it ain't popping around right there. That shit needs to all be blew up. Target. God damn. Roll. All right, this shit, man, you got this.
Tracking incoming!
Barrel rate increasing.
Olympus
Enemy
1-6!
Warning. Lock detected. Warning. Critical damage.
Fox 3 for 2!
Olympus 1-6!
Shots out!
Enemy threat. 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage.
Splash! Splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy threat. 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat. 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage.
Tracking incoming!
Weapons overheated.
I got towed!
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade.
Port thrusters hit! Critical decompressions in multiple sectors!
Enemy threat. 9 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade.
Red's getting smacked, Reyes!
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6. Direct hit, we've lost half stabilizers.
Incoming missile.
Threats high! Reference north!
Tracking incoming.
Enemy threat. 12 o'clock.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One! Olympus, watch 6!
Incoming missile. Caution.
Can't take another
Damage.
hit like that.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Evade.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Incoming missile.
Olympus, watch 6!
Barrel heat increasing.
Fox 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Can't take another hit like that.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Evade. Evade.
Splash! Splash! Check low at 360!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Tracking incoming.
Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Evade. 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 Evade.
I got code.
Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
We're lit at 31024!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage.
Multiple bandits. 310. Reposition.
Incoming missile. Barrel heat increasing. Warning. Critical damage.
Olympus, watch 6!
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Incoming missile. Pathfinder. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 30 minutes.
Check low at 360!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Weapons overheating. 5 missiles remaining.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal One!
Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 30 millimeter red.
Threats locked on again.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Multiple bandits. 310.
Enemy threat
Reposition.
12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
I got
Enemy
code.
threat 3 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
We're lit at 310
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade.
Let's
Warning.
get the shit,
Critical
Red!
damage.
Fox 3 for 2!
Shit, do not deviate,
Caution.
Metal One!
Damage. Enemy lock detected. Warning.
Shots out!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning. Critical damage. Barrel heat increasing.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Caution.
Shit, do
Damage.
not deviate,
Warning.
Metal One!
Critical damage. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile. Evade.
Fox 2 from...
Missiles inbound, 250, Mark 6.
Incoming missile.
Slash! Stand by! 360!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Olympus, watch 6!
Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Fox 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Can't take another hit like that.
Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Right there, closed out, stabilizing.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal
Enemy
One!
threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy
Multiple
threat
bandits,
12 o'clock.
310, repositioning.
Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage. Evade. 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 Evade.
Red's locked on
Evade.
again.
Evade. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Direct hit, we've lost out stabilizing.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12
Shit,
o'clock.
do not deviate, Metal
Warning.
One!
Critical damage. Evade. Evade. Barrel heat increasing. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Out!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Tracking incoming.
Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Weapons overheated. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Can't take another hit like
5
that.
missiles remaining. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Direct hit. We've
Enemy
lost our
threat 9
stabilizers.
o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Barrel heat
Threats
increasing.
high, reference north.
Incoming missile. Evade. 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 Evade.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage.
I got towed!
Incoming missile.
Threats locked on again.
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Hot 3 for 2!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Threats high, reference
Enemy
north.
threat 9 o'clock. Weapons overheated.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12
Olympus,
o'clock.
watch 6!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Fox 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Direct hit. We've lost our stabilizers.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Multiple bandits. 310. Repositioning.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile. Caution.
Splash,
Damage.
splash, check low at
Warning.
360.
Critical damage.
Direct hit. We've lost our stabilizers.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat
We're
12
lit at
o'clock.
31024.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Incoming missile.
Splash, splash, check low at 360.
Caution. Damage.
Fox 2 from 1!
Enemy lock detected. Warning. Critical damage.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Barrel heat increasing. Weapons
Olympus, watch
overheated.
6!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock.
Shit, do not deviate, Metal 1!
Incoming missile.
250, Mark 6.
Barrel heat increasing. Enemy threat, 9 o'clock.
Tracking incoming.
Enemy threat, 3 o'clock. Caution, damage. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Barrel heat increasing.
Box
Weapons
due from one.
overheated. 5 missiles remaining. Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Enemy threat, 6 o'clock. Caution, damage. Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Evade. Evade. Warning, critical damage. Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
31024.
Incoming missile. Enemy threat, 9 o'clock. Caution, damage. Enemy threat, 12 o'clock. Weapons overheated. Caution, damage. Warning, critical damage. Evade. Evade. 3 missiles remaining.
Direct hit, we've lost aft stabilizer.
Enemy threat, 12 o'clock.
Threats high, reference north.
Barrel heat in.
Who, Reverend Snort? This is a conversation between you and whoever the fuck. Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Reverend Snort? Is that it? I got 2 more of them bitches. Man, we gonna do it again. Something in my head was like, it's still good. The initial effects of that clear-headedness aren't there as much. I mean, no, it's definitely clear-headed, but you know, the feeling, this was my first clean feeling of like, do it again. Make sure I drink a lot more water this time. Put all that shit out of there. I immediately lost. I lost 10 pounds in a day. Fucking with that shit. Now I'm not gonna be like these other guys and not tell you how. You know? But more like wasted water and mucus. What you need to get rid of, because the more you get rid of that, the more weight you lose, because everything's cleaned out so you can flush the rest of that shit out of your body. Oh, I eat with my hands. No, it's a cultural thing. Or leaves. Gold obsidian. Let's add some black olives in this. This blue cheese just sets it off. That's how you know you're clean, man. That's how you know you detox, when blue cheese tastes good. Your palate is different. Delicious. My vibration is changing as we speak. I grow younger. You know, like I was saying earlier, just people in general. I keep running into people who do shit like that. This is different weird shit. Everybody does it. Every single person. I'm trying to think how many times I've been mad about something and taking it out of other people. Not that much. I mean, of course, I'll be speaking for myself, from myself. But there are instances I remember, but I'm going to just go ahead and say not nearly as much as other people. But I hate that, there's a lot of different stuff. Oh yeah, I need to wake up some more. There we are. Hello. Hello, me. How are you? Your face had a chance to return to its original form after sleeping and taking in all that different energy and just let it flow. Just pocket up and, you know? Yes. Yes, we know. I'm going to play something else, okay? I'm going to play Game Beast. I got to finish this right quick, though. I don't want to come back in on this part. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man. 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 Where are you?
Increasing. Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage. Evade. 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 Evade.
I'm just wondering who's going to be my counterpart Spider-Man. Can he handle the challenge? Can he keep up with me? what I'm saying.
Splash, splash! Check low at 360!
A younger Spider-Man. You don't have to be Miles Morales because I'm going to be Spider-Man. I'll be Peter Parker in this universe. In any other universe, I'm Miles Morales. Unless I find an older counterpart to beat Spider-Man, then I will play Miles Morales, no problem. But in case of PlayStation 5 and Spider-Man 2.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Enemy lock detected. Enemy locked on. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade.
Damn.
We're lit at 31024!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 6 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Threat's locked on again.
Caution. Damage. Evade. Evade. Warning.
Red's getting set, Red!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Warning.
We can't take another hit like that.
Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Incoming missile.
Threat's locked on again.
Warning.
Bruh. You know? See this shit?
Box 2 from 1!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming
Can't
missile.
take another hit like that.
Power heat increasing. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Damn.
Weapons overheated.
Threat's locked on again.
Good shit.
Splash,
Enemy
splash!
threat
Check low at
3 o'clock.
360!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. 30mm red. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
50mm Pathfinder. Multiple enemy threats. 30mm red. Evade. Evade. Four
Red
missiles.
fish close down stabilizers. Tracking incoming.
Weapons overheated. 3 missiles remaining. Enemy threat 3 o'clock. Enemy
Olympus,
threat
watch
12
6!
o'clock. Weapons overheated. Evade. 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 Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Weapons
We're
overheated.
lit at
1 missile
31024!
remaining. Enemy
Right on the side of me, huh?
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Shots out!
Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage. Evade.
Threats high, reference north!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Caution. Damage. Warning. Critical damage. Evade. Evade.
Missiles inbound. 250, Mark 6.
15 minutes to Pathfinder. 5 missiles remaining. Evade.
Olympus,
Evade.
watch 6!
Warning. Critical damage. Missiles at 5 Supply drone inbound.
Multiple bandits, 310, repositioning. Port thrusters hit. Critical decompressions in multiple sectors.
Increasing. 5 missiles remaining. Enemy threat inside. Incoming missile. Evade. Evade. Missile supply pod available. Supply drone inbound. Caution. Damage.
Protect me, supply drone.
Tracking incoming.
Oh. Now I see. Ron G!
Barrels increasing. Weapons overheated.
Fox 2 from 1.
Incoming missile. Caution. Damage.
Fox 3 for 2.
Barrel increasing. Weapons overheated. Caution.
Direct hit.
Damage.
Lost out stabilizer.
Incoming missile.
Get thrashed out here, Raider. Little help?
Stand by, Salt. I'm heading your way.
Wait a moment, I destroyed some of the goddamn skelters.
Fox 2 from 1.
30mm Gren. Enemy threat. 9 o'clock. Warning. Enemy lock. Enemy lock. 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 Evade. Evade. Enemy
Spock.
threat. 12 o'clock.
Spock lock. Pop lock.
Warning. Critical
Cock block.
damage.
Fox 3 for 2.
Incoming missile. Warning. Critical damage.
I got two.
Barrel rate increasing. Caution. Damage. Incoming missile. Enemy threat.
Let's
12
get
o'clock.
smacked, Reyes.
Missile supply available. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 3 o'clock.
Can't take another hit
Enemy
like
lock
that.
detected. Enemy lock broken. Barrel rate increasing.
Direct hit. Lost out stabilizer.
Supply drone inbound. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Where's your friends?
Missile ready.
Flash! Check low at 360!
Incoming missile. Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
31024!
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Incoming missile.
A Stingray in space.
Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Weapons overheated. Enemy threat 12 o'clock.
Shots out!
Enemy threat 9 o'clock. Incoming missile. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Enemy threat 12 o'clock. Weapons overheated.
Shit, do not
Evade.
deviate, Metal 1.
Evade.
Threats locked on again.
There is little Metatron. Where is the little metal troll?
Incoming missile. 15 minutes of Pathfinder. 5 missiles remaining. One missile remaining. Red. Enemy threat overcome. Caution, damage. Warning, critical damage.
Getting thrashed out here, Raider. A little help?
Stand by, Salt. I'm heading your way.
Let's start with this one, good, isn't it?
Salt, I'm visual.
Reyes, watch your six!
One is hit, double engine stall, trying auxiliary. Middle one, this is it. Lock in and ram the shipyard.
Captain, Retribution is losing altitude. Cannot divert.
Affirmed, Captain. You're veering into our path. Collision imminent.
Ethan, pull up, now!
Aye, sir.
Shit!
Nay. Spawn, systems unresponsive. Developing rapid descent.
All stations. Retribution is a nav system casualty. Full power loss.
Port engine fire. 1-2 is going down there.
Salt! Mayday! 1-1 is breaking up. I can't hold her.
Warning, critical damage.
All stations experiencing critical failures. Warship can't maintain altitude. Abandon ship. Retribution going down. Brace for impact.
Retribution, this is Raider. Do you copy? Gator!
We're at the crash site. You're down. Heavy bleeding. We need immediate CASEVAC.
This is 1-1. Copy medevac. What is your location? Negative copy, 1-1. Transmitting in the blind. I say again, negative copy. What is your location? Ethan.
Over here, sir.
Marines!
Glad you made it, sir. Sergeant Brooks is up that way.
Thanks, Marine. Take care of him.
Yes, sir.
Captain! Hurry up, sir! Help me get this off her! Hang in there, buddy. Captain Reyes is gonna help us. No problem, sir. Look good, Commander. Just a little stuck is all. All right. We got you, Cash.
All right, you don't look that bad. Good. You know, You got on my nerves at first, but
Captain! He's bleeding bad. We have to seal him now. I'll go get a med kit. You have to take over and apply pressure.
I have him. Go.
Sorry, sir. Always have been a bleeder.
Don't worry, Cash. I got you.
I'll probably get a Purple Heart for this, huh? That'll impress the lieutenant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she'll love it.
I can still fight.
I know you can, Marine. We're gonna get you back out there in no time. Brooks, where's that med kit? Let's go!
Is that Marine, sir?
yeah. Walk the fuck up.
I couldn't find anything, sir. It's okay, Sergeant. We tried. Hell of a day, Commander. Semper Fi, Marine.
Let's get to the red.
Sir. Marines!
Definitely not my ass.
Identify yourself! Blue! Blue! It's Commander Reyes.
We're here!
Got Marines with me.
Commander. Sergeant, good to see you guys. Right this way.
Captain? Lieutenant?
Sure, about you guys.
Where the hell were you?
Good to see you too, Saul.
Brooks?
Man?
Kashima?
KIA, Lieutenant.
Gibson too.
Peace to the fallen. Your men are waiting for you, Sergeant. Get them set. Stand by for orders.
Marines, on me.
Give me a sit rep.
Salvage what we could from the red. Comms are up.
Lift platform to the shipyard is 100 clicks north-northeast. We're in the middle of nowhere out here.
SDF scout ship came through. We shot it down.
There'll be others.
We'll be ready for them.
Stratcom?
No signal. We're isolated.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us secure.
You're our leader, sir. Not our savior.
I hold myself accountable, Chief.
As you should. You aborted the mission. Captain.
He saved his ship and crew, Chief.
And that's noble, but the shipyard remains intact. You're all the wolves, Captain. All in, no matter the cost. They were ready. Now, if you don't have the will to make that kind of choice, then like me, you have no place being in command.
I couldn't ram my own ship. I would have killed them.
They came to win. This doesn't look like victory.
SDF scout ship!
Take cover. Watch your round count.
Mental's close!
All stations, this is Metal 1.
Ethan, what's your position?
Inbound, sir. Marking now.
Check your fire!
Robot Army reporting for duty, sir.
More than
We hacked the
hopeful.
Olympus bots.
Smart bastard. How many did you get?
Full company, sir.
Hope to see you
They're
again one
idiots, but they
day.
can fight.
Good work, Metal 1. Touchdown and get ready to go.
Aye, sir.
Hope to see you.
Captain,
So
we're all with
hopeful.
you. Sir.
Thanks, Chief. Let's get back to work.
Oh, sir.
we stay trenched in down here, we're sitting ducks.
We're not staying here. We're engaging, up there.
Storm the gates.
Fight our way to the top, get ourselves a ship. Password.
Raj, I'll get a transport set. Griff's out there, go see him. You need a weapon.
Salt. I'm glad you're still here.
Hell or high water.
Status.
Transmitter is up. No hits.
Report all traffic immediately. Get our FKVs loaded in. Draw straws on the boost rigs.
I'll be damned.
Man's got 9 lives.
We're mounting an attack. Elevator to the shipyard.
Pulled everything we could find.
Something's off.
Good news is there's enough firepower to arm everyone twice over, so take your pick, sir. It's terminal when you're ready, Commander.
Any recommendation, Griff?
Whatever's gonna kill most of them, and leave a few for me.
There we go.
Not everything made it out unscathed. Got your kit on the table over here, sir.
Griff, I'm gonna need you behind the barrel.
Yes, sir.
Mac, you lead Echo Team.
I'll be ready, Captain.
And me too, as soon as I get whatever the fuck this is with my left eye off.
Hamilton, I need you out there with me on this one.
May the road rise to meet you.
Shall we?
Who's in the cockpit?
Boggs, we're in good hands.
Boggs, fly low to avoid radar and air defense.
Aye, sir.
Who's got my boost rig?
I saved one for you, Captain. We're in short supply, but I knew you'd make it, sir.
Appreciate it, Tite. Green to go, Boggs!
Up in 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do not fight here to win. Our battle is so that those we fight for do not lose. There are billions of people back home who don't know what we're doing, but they will know exactly what we've done. Good luck out there. Our primary objective is infiltrating the orbital platform. Flying directly up to the shipyard is a no-go due to their active intercept system, so this is a ground assault. Ethan's bots will create a diversion while our Ravens insert on the edge of the platform's perimeter. There are 3 anti-air guns that need to be taken out before our birds can move in and provide support.
I'll prime the ordnance I commandeered from the Olympus Mons to hit those AA turrets. Captain, I'll give you access to a drone to designate those strike positions. Hey, should be a blast.
Affirmative, Ethan. After the guns are down, we push into the facility and ascend to the shipyard.
Dock in 5
That's
seconds.
next.
Copy, Boggs. It's go time!
Roger, be advised, LZ is hot.
Raider flight.
Rainmakers of Saturn, I'm telling you, go watch that shit. It's on my YouTube channel.
All elements stand by for insert.
Touchdown.
Guns up!
You're not scared, are you?
Echo 1, we're encountering heavy Heavy resistance. Watch for enemy drop pod.
Multiple friendlies down! Stay low! Get the cover!
AA guns are cutting us up.
Ryan, first pair of AA guns are visual.
Copy. Ethan, let's target that AA.
Copy. Shores overhead, sir. Hold this second fire on your mark.
Raj!
We got those guns to our jackal position.
AA guns are engaging jackals.
Oh yeah, baby. That shit is so fucking slick.
We're getting ripped up by those AAs. Anti-air is hitting us hard. Jackals are taking heavy AA fire.
They're breaking from cover.
Light them up! Contact, 10 o'clock!
Those AAs won't let up.
Cover, cover! Targets at 1 o'clock! Tracking them!
Alright, you usually have to deal with a whole lot of pausing and shit in order to recalibrate the screen all the goddamn time. But it's also pissing me off. At an extra level of frustration, so I distract myself, but not really. You understand? Fucking.
Lay out suppressing fire!
Jackals are taking heavy AA fire.
Grenade, grenade! Give me some covering fire!
Wipe this shit out.
Anti-air is hitting us hard. Target marked! Be advised, first AA gun is down!
Copy, Commander. Echo support element is inbound. They'll get you through the door.
Echo is on station at the gate.
Engineers! Cut us to a halt!
Roger, Bernie.
Gate is clear. Push in.
Entry control with SDF. Breathing clear.
Throw the sky! Target breaking from
Okay, man.
Line them up! Copy! Second floor window! Targets at 1 o'clock!
Drop pods coming in.
Damn it. Come on. Crooked ass, man. This shit is so fucking. I ain't never had this shit move around this fucking much.
Yeah, I see him! Cover! C6 down!
Stairway.
That was hot.
Target almost reloading! Give me some covering fire! Right! Cover me!
Oh shit.
I got eyes on target!
Weird fucking science. What's that goddamn Killzone remaster?
Target at 12 o'clock. I see it.
Frag out.
Contact 3 o'clock.
Bravo, deploy to my position.
Raven 3 approaching with reinforcements.
Copy, friendly's approaching.
Holding the entry. Let's clear them out. Give me some covering fire. Yeah, I'm on it. Pushing forward. Cover me. Yeah, I see it. Go, push him. Cover me.
Film something threatening me.
Target sighted. Second floor. Target lock.
Oh man, can you imagine? That shit's gonna be like fucking ghosts coming back to haunt people. Like, oh man. Oh yeah. The sweet spot. Sorry.
Bravo, deploy to my position.
Raven 3 approaching with reinforcements.
Copy, friendly's approaching.
Starship Troopers. That's a chick? Oh. Yeah, the chick? Let's see that.
Bravo, deploy to my position.
Raven 3 approaching with reinforcements.
Copy, friendly's approaching.
Where the hell you signaling? Oh.
Got SETF on the entrance. Gotta smoke them to get through.
Oh, yeah. You get a car. You get a car.
Area secure. Move up.
Raven 3, inserting Marines. Jackals are taking heavy AA fire. Man down!
Doors you and Gator, Reyes. I'll cover you. I'll help you at the door, Commander.
Yeah. Take your time. 1 second. All right.
It's good to be in the fight with you, sir.
Yeah. Eyes and ears.
Enemy airship! Get down, sir! Gator! He's gone, Reyes.
Shit.
We're getting torn up by those AAs.
Reloading!
Oh, you got it. You got it, yeah. I'm gonna download Destiny 2. If it's anything like this, I'll say we're a great amount of fun.
Drone is up and ready. Mark your target, sir.
Monarch program.
Make this one count, sir.
Target marked.
Copy. Firing. Boom! Target destroyed, sir. Well done, Commander.
All right, thanks. All right. We hire all you guys back. Full salary. Really? All of us? Under one condition. You have to cut fucking whoever the fuck the main guy was. It was like, yeah, we need the whole Titanfall team back in. It's up to me then. Oh man, good shit.
Shadow the Marines!
My guys found out.
Push forward!
Yeah, so, anyway. Popped into my head. I know I gotta control what pops in my head, what comes out of my mouth, but as far as electronic harassment goes, and all of that shit, perhaps we could consider that it's, well, obviously it's global, right? But I mean, these people ain't just losing their fucking minds and shooting up schools for no reason. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I'm not saying it's conclusive, and that, you know, I'm not putting my name on that, but I just find it kind of odd, you know. And then of course, the guy, the New Texas, the one from a couple years ago, he, his doctor worked for a program, and they know all of this shit. Well, this was the information passed around, and he was all down for that MK Ultra shit, man. They programmed him that way. He was taught that, and then, you know.
Push forward.
So, just saying, man. Space Force shit. I find it hard to believe. People thought it was a joke, cracking jokes about it, but that shit was installed as a branch of the government for a reason.
Push forward.
Shoot. Meter stars behind me, man. What's going on? You know, don't get too excited. Fat Joe in a motherfucking Space Force uniform. For real, with the helmet and all that shit about to fly. Goddamn.
This is our pinch point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Squadron, call for fire. I need guns on these AAs.
Roger. Inbound for gunrun. Time to target 10 seconds.
Oh, man.
I see it.
Yeah, more in advance of more than Outlanders. I probably love that shit.
Danger close.
Did you? Oh, yeah. I can't wait to him. Let's listen to this shit. That's fucking sweet.
Captain, be advised.
Right.
Still online.
Jackal 2-5, I need you to take down the guns by whatever means necessary.
Native 2-5 is weapons dry. I got nothing left, sir.
2-5, you gotta hit those
I'm a big
positions
kid.
where
I got time for the funny
objects.
business.
Understood, Commander.
We spit lyric as if you can hang. Seriously?
Fair win, sir.
Oh, wait, that's not the same beat. That was good, too, though.
Rhino team, I want reinforcements on this bridge, pronto. Copy, Rhino team.
Go!
Rhino team, on station. Check, trench in on the bridge. Copy.
All stations, be advised. AA defenses are down. We're moving up.
Across this bridge.
Thank God. Smack you on your helmet. Hey.
Good work, Commander.
Thank you.
2 o'clock! Copy, target acquired! Inside, go!
Let's go. All right, hold up. Griff, take lead.
I'll stay down here with my Marines. Buy you some time, sir. No, you go up with the captain. I'll stay here. Good man. Take these. You're going. I'll live for a good gunfight. You three, stay with Griff. Give him hell, Captain. You two, over there, covers. You make the far side.
Very good.
Let's get this done and get out of here.
Take it to him, sir.
Same to you, warrant officer. Job done, Griff.
They ain't bulletproof, sir.
You got it. We had the shield and everything.
Peace to the fallen. Peace to the fallen.
Peace to the fallen.
Ethan, bring up the shipyard schematics. Roger. Streaming? These SDF vessels are in dry dock, sir. They're being built, repaired, or resupplied.
Can you identify a ship we can use?
Yes, ma'am. I've located one with drop capabilities.
Good. That's our ride.
What's our plan of attack when we get to the top? They will ambush.
He's right. This elevator is the only way out through the surface.
I'm sure they're tracking us now.
Sir, I can engage the emergency lock before we get to the summit.
We'll go exterior. Our boostrix will give us an
Word. I wish I could just click that back on real quick so you guys could stay in a fucking emotional moment, you know, but I can't.
Ambush the ambush.
Once we're clear, we can move the elevator up.
Affirmative. Salt, Chief, you with me. Brooks, Ethan, we don't make it, you head up there and kick all the ass you can find. Ethan can fly that ship.
Solid copy, Commander.
Plan is to rally at the top.
Get her done, sir.
Hold it here, Ethan.
Roger. Hang on.
We've got incoming.
On you, Reyes.
Alright, 1 second.
Potential enemy movement. Got the visual.
I've got him.
Got the visual.
We need to keep the element of surprise. Let's move.
It's secure.
The noise should cover us. Hit the group on the right first.
We're secure.
We need to keep the element of surprise. Let's move.
It's secure.
The noise should cover us. Hit the group on the right first.
Hostile.
Hit the group on the right first.
We need to keep the element of surprise. Let's move.
Yeah. Yeah.
The noise should cover us. Hit the group on the right first.
Stand down. Threat spotted possible enemy.
The settlement defense front. The goddamn settlement defense front. Hold on a second. I'm gonna make this really small. Now fuck all
We
that.
need to keep the element of surprise.
Big screen.
Let's move.
Actually, kind of.
The noise should cover us. Hit the group on the right first. They're spotted us.
Ah! Bah!
We need to keep the element of surprise. Let's move.
Man, what do I do? I tighten that ball up or something. Don't worry about all that. Great.
The noise should cover us. Hit the group on the right first. Target's down. Let's keep moving.
Get out of here.
On you, Reyes.
Keep your eyes open.
They're deploying every bot they have.
Means our forces are putting up a fight down there.
Let's see if we can help them out and disable these launchers.
Salt, you got one of those charges?
Here you go. Doors opening. before it blows. Captain, please. The
That should be in the core.
Let go. Captain.
Mac! No! Damn it, Mac! Why'd she do that?
She did that so we keep going. The others are still counting on us.
You're right.
Let's go stop that ambush.
Thought the door was automatic.
We're clear through here. Enemies up ahead. Stay low.
We think Shadow is targeting this level. You too! Mark up here! Shuttle guards, get in here!
That's the shuttle station.
We have any count on
We've got the drop on them. On your go, Reyes.
They're not getting through that airlock!
Clear.
Let's get the others up here and get to that ship.
Raj.
Ready to load off, Captain.
You see us live.
Thanks, sir.
Where's the chief?
She didn't make it.
We gotta go.
Clear!
All clear.
Which ship is it, Ethan?
Right there.
That's a destroyer.
It's got a full payload.
Can we use it?
To fight our way out?
Quantum creep.
No. To level this place.
The ship on fire, Captain. The weapon system is not enabled.
Forget the weapons. Let's release the moorings, key in a drop, and go.
Boats. How can we enable the payload?
Firing control, sir.
Where's firing control?
Command center, ma'am. It's a shuttle ride that way.
Who's gonna do that?
Me.
You'll never make it back to the ship. If we wait, they'll fire on us.
You're not gonna wait.
Captain. How will you get home?
No one's going home. You board that ship and you terminate this place, Salt. Do as much damage as you can before SDF takes you out.
I can do both. I can hit the shipyard and drop out of here.
You won't have time.
Watch me.
You got the green light to do whatever it takes. Just finish the mission.
Everybody good with this?
You'll need a crew to launch. We'll have to fight our way on.
Shuttle. Brooks, take him out. Ethan, with me.
No, ma'am. Captain's gonna need my help to get to the command center.
Damn you both. Did you know we were gonna finish this here?
No. I think Mac did.
Well, I guess I'll see you both in hell.
Count on it.
Okay, gentlemen, let's move out! Fair winds.
Captain, you copy?
Affirmative, Ethan.
I'm into their network. Got eyes on you now.
What about enemy positions?
Got eyes on those too, sir.
This is suicide, Reyes.
I gave my orders, Salt.
Captain doesn't always bring his men home.
Not always.
This is your stop, sir. Looks to be clear.
Check.
Junction room. Should be full of stock you can swipe.
Last haul, huh?
Regrettably, sir.
All set. Where to?
All the way to the fore. Guns close.
Copy.
Man, I just can't do it. I can't fucking play that Battlefield, man. That shit look. I just don't like the way it look. I don't. It just look like it just looks half-ass. The whole thing.
All set. Where to?
All the way to the fore. Guns close.
Copy.
Oh man, you shot to death, bro. Oh.
All set. Where to?
All the way to the fore. Guns close.
Copy.
Oh, no. I got something for you. I got something for you. Ah! Wow.
Approaching the destroyer. I need weapons and moorings unlocked. One without the other is a no-go.
Raj, be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Ay, 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 ay.
Out.
Captain, you got company on the exit.
Approaching the destroyer. I need weapons and moorings unlocked. One without the other is a no-go.
Raj, be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Copy. Eyes on. Out.
Captain, you got company on the exit.
Man, I'm about to download that fucking Spider-Man, dog. Nothing is as fun as that game is. I swear to God. Nothing is as fun. Where is it? What else is there? Okay, so let me just delete this. Battlefront is fun as hell too. Puts the space spin on it, but in a fantastic way, so you're not so serious about everything. What's up, man? Man, don't eat that, homie. This is why I don't have any kids. Not like I can't have kids. I can. I just don't. Why? 'Cause, bitch, I'm smart. The universe made sure that your ass didn't have a baby by me. That's why. And so did I. And so did I. Alright, what else do I delete here? That'll fucking make it fit. Yeah, but also there's some fake ass court shit going on too, though. I don't know what that is. It's weird, man. It's the fuck. We live in a fucking cartoon. Oh, okay, y'all niggas don't want to watch me no more. Okay, I feel you. Just like, no, I see you. Go watch something else then. You ever had too much of one person? Shooting. Alien Isolation. Shooting. Laser shooting. Puzzle solving, shooting zombies. Space exploration. Kid gang-related violence. Gang beasts. Oh, whatever. I can't demonize that. I'm sure it's something in there. Come on. Where's this fucking Xbox, man? Fuck PlayStation. Moving on to Xbox. Well, not fuck PlayStation because they got Spider-Man, but I just want to play High on Life. I just want to play that game. Enough room, the equivalent amount of space to install Spider-Man again. Playing the same goddamn games over and over again. What else do I got? What the fuck else is interesting? Cyberpunk is interesting enough, but that game creeped me the fuck out when I first played. I was like, oh my god, this is so much like creepy ass places. Fallout. Ah, see, it's more fucking Far Cry 5, but that's kind of similar too to Cyberpunk. Which is similar to creepy ass places. Get Even, which is my kind of creepy. Game of Thrones, I can play that. Inside, I enjoyed that. Kingdom Come Deliverance Royal Edition. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, and Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Actually, you know what? I was playing 1.5, and I got that should be quick. How big is this game? Yeah. Because I got the damn. Went back to the island. The girl got sucked into the damn mirror. I had to go after her. I have to retrieve her. In the meantime, all right, that's downloading. There we go. Let's see. Modern Avengers. Goddamn war games. It's alright, I like war games. We're all in it together.
Got no cover.
I'll take care of that.
Oh, good shit. Make your goddamn mind up. This shit switches into... It's like shitty and then it's not shitty. What the fuck? Oh, this shit's on the cloud. None of these games actually exist. They're all a game within one big game. Cover that shit up with a bunch of foam.
Approaching the destroyer.
Oh, I can play Deus Ex.
And moorings unlocked. One without the other is a no.
Play with my fucking mind some more.
Be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Whatever, I don't mind being trapped, I guess, for now. Starting to have a better understanding of it. Whatever the fuck I say goes. Fuck it.
Got no cover.
I'll take care of that.
Oh my god, it's almost over. One part of it anyway.
approaching the destroyer. I need weapons and moorings unlocked. One without the other is a no-go.
Raj, be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Copy. Eyes on. Out.
Captain, you got company on the exit.
See what that looks like.
Got no cover.
I'll take care of that.
Goddamn Terminators. Goddamn Terminators. Goddamn Terminators. That's definitely a Terminator. Shit. Lay your ass back there. Oh, Destiny. That's the fuck I'm... Okay, I'll after I beat this, I'll save the progress so I get the next elitist challenge. And then I'll beat it again, and then I'll finally move on to the specialist one back again, which is why I'm playing this shit in the first place. Because... you know, I really had it on specialist, and that's why you got like no choice but to look and be all the way into that, because you know otherwise it defeats the purpose of playing it. Because you can get shot in the knee, shot in the arm, you know, a dislocated shoulder, crack your helmet, fucking, it's just like a different game, kind of. That part's online, I think. The best of the best of the best.
Copy. Moving as fast as I can. Hold them off. Ethan!
Ooh. Oh, baby.
Thanks, partner.
In spite of the situation, I'm enjoying myself, sir.
Me too.
That's good. That's good. You just did me a fucking huge favor there. Now erase everyone's mind for the past.
I'm clear here, Ethan.
Good shooting, sir. You'll need to take the elevator to firing control. Almost there.
Copy.
You should be going by their munitions depot, sir.
Affirmative. Quite an arsenal.
Lieutenant, enemy boarding! Reyes, we're taking casualties here! Running out of time!
Ethan,
I'm all Metal Gear, man.
Lieutenant's destroyer.
Sir, firing control entry is dead ahead.
Dope as fuck, though. Way, way harder than this shit.
Roger that.
Like, harder than Modern Warfare 2. What you think is... It's pretty simple on realistic or realism. It's not. I don't know. I think other people's games are easier than mine. If you see my shit don't look like other niggas be playing that shit. It'd be sweet, but it just no.
Ethan, hostile forces are aboard the lieutenant's destroyer.
Sir, firing control entry is dead ahead. Be advised, room is occupied with armed personnel.
Roger that.
is pretty good. T-Graph, we definitely use those. Drones. I wouldn't use them if nobody else used them, but since, you know. Already got one, thanks.
All clear, Metal One. Firing control terminal should be on the main console, sir. Captain, the terminal. As soon as you can, please, sir.
Yeah, got you, my bad.
I'm at the terminal, Ethan. You release the moorings, I'll activate firing control.
Sir, SetDef shut down the switches on the lock. I can blow the relays from here and release the moorings manually, but I'll need your help.
I'll come back.
No time. Core interference may disable my processor. Hack into my system and you can keep me moving. Use the hacking module. I've got line of sight to your location, sir.
Okay. I'm in. Pretty strange.
It's very unusual, sir.
Freeing.
What do we do?
Distribution room. Down the steps, Captain. We'll pull the fuses, overload the circuits, melt the relays on the ship locks.
Ethan, why do you need me for this?
Core is electromagnetic. Shock may disable my processor.
You run road and I do shit.
Stay mobile. Get me inside the distribution room and we can overload it in time. My chassis can sustain temps well above this, sir. Keep moving. Core room is just up ahead.
Is that a reaction?
What do we do?
Inductive coil visible in my HUD. Pull the capacitor to destabilize the reactor.
Would I share brains with Ethan? Sure I would.
It looks like it's overloading. Let's get out of here.
No, sir. Core is still...
I wouldn't be alive without it anyway.
I need a charge to set it off. My self-destruct, sir. The detonation will ignite the core. It'll set off a chain reaction and blow the moorings.
There's gotta be another way.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Well, thanks for all your help, Ethan.
Good luck, Reyes. It's been an honor, sir.
Honor was all mine, Metal One.
Reyes, we're mobile. Enable firing control.
Firing control is set. You have the con.
Copy firing control.
Target is marked. Fire on my position.
Reyes, get the hell out of there!
Fire on my position, Salter!
I can't do that, Nick!
Nora!
You better get the fuck out of here.
Finish the mission! That's an order!
Set weapons free! All stations! Warship is green to engage! Guns! Swivel mount Mark 1! Open fire! Open fire! Incoming missile bearing 240! Launch countermeasure! Hold target! Hold target! Concentrate fire! Concentrate fire!
Not this time. Not this rhyme.
Both are in imminent danger. In spite of extensive casualties planned and skillfully executed, an attack with unwavering devotion to their duty. Commander Reyes and Lieutenant Salter gallantly offered their own lives and those of their crew, mobilizing at close range against superior firepower. The operation eliminated vital numbers of enemy vessels and destroyed the settlement defense France orbital shipyard. The officer's commitment exhibited the highest traditions of naval service.
Peace to the fallen.
Dear Andrew, it's Fleet Week. Warships are dry-docked against the dawn sky. I'm home, but it's not home without you. I know I had what every woman envied, a husband that gave life more meaning. You were my handsome better half. Since the day we locked eyes, I thought of you constantly. I still do. The internal drive that earned me my rank cost me a marriage. The Navy imbued me to accomplish the mission and never quit. To that end, I'll never stop loving you, no matter where or when I go. Thank you. Being together was a gift. With love always, Laura.
Marta, the Navy has made my life a long-distance love affair. The things I love are all far away. My home, my animals, you. I am doing important work. I'm ready for anything, even this. The military did not take my life. I volunteered it. I know this isn't easy. Please don't cry for me or us. Cry for a world that couldn't make peace. I think of you and my heart races. I smile, I laugh out loud, and people tell me I always seem so happy. I am. I have you. Yours forever, UTD.
To my dearest wife, Sarah, my son, Noah, and my daughter, Abby. If you're reading this, I can tell you with the utmost confidence that I'd die for something right and just. The cost of war is higher than any one life, and I happily give mine in defense of my men and family. Abby, I'm sorry I didn't keep my promise when I said I was coming home. My hopes for your future gave me the strength to protect everything we hold dear. You will always be Daddy's little girl. Noah, be an honest man. Keep your word. Only use violence as a last resort. You're the man of the house now. Sarah, please keep our baby safe. And find it in your heart to forgive me for leaving you alone. If my last breath is not in the battlefield, then surely it will be in your arms. Keep me in your hearts. Always.
My dearest children,
Well, as this letter will only be used in the event of my death, it may seem somewhat sorrowful, but I don't want you to see it that way, okay? I have always felt that our stay on Earth, the time we call life, it's a temporary gift to be spent in service of something greater than ourselves. Death comes to us all. It is not to be feared. I loved my job, but I hated war. But the secret mission I undertook every single day was to protect the two of you from anyone or anything that threatened your health and well-being. So promise me, you will take care of one another, and please live your lives to the fullest, with all the love in my heart. Mum.
Hey, Mom. Dad. When I joined the Marines, I told you that I'm ready to give my life for fighting for a good cause. If I don't come home for any reason, then that's what happened. I hope I died doing something heroic. And in the long run, I hope that I made you proud. I promised myself I wouldn't get close to people here, but it's kind of impossible not to. I wasn't scared here, but I was homesick. Mom, I had a dream last night that you were making dinner. Yes, my favorite, pork chops. And we were all at the table together. Tell Aunt Joyce I said hi and I love her. And give Bailey a big kiss and a new tennis ball from me. Everyone here has a mother and father, but you and Dad only have one son. So I'm sorry I didn't make it back. Semper Fi. Your loving son, Todd.
Sir? I'm not quite sure how a son greets his father after not seeing him for a lifetime. Guess I'll say hi, Dad. Finally tracked down your address through the Human Resource Department in Washington. I had to use my birth certificate to prove we were related. I want you to know I followed in your footsteps. I joined the Navy. Thought it would make you proud. If we ever saw each other, we'd have more to talk about. I went to sniper school to be a sharpshooter, but my vision changed. I became an instructor. I'm currently deployed aboard the UNSA carrier Retribution. My mom Sandy passed away this year. I went back to the old house just before shipping out and found a box with your Silver Star for valor. My mom kept it all this time. I wish I'd known you still lived in Tennessee. I would have dropped by. Could have had a beer and caught up. I forgive you for leaving. I hope you're not mad at me for writing. Thanks for helping bring me into this world. I did my best to be a good man. Maynard Griffin.
For my dear wife Olivia and my daughter Nesrine. If you are reading this, I guess I didn't make it home. I was prepared to face danger and death. I hope I did so with dignity. My time was cut short, but I had countless blessings. I married the perfect woman. I have a brand new daughter on the way. I'd be selfish to ask for more. I love you, Olivia. Welcome our baby into this world and cherish her for me. Remind her about her daddy. And please, never be afraid to do what you need to find happiness. Nesrine? Hello, sweetheart. I left for this tour before you were born. I'm sorry I won't be able to see you grow up. Daddy wanted to make the world a better place, That's why we made you. Keep me in your prayers and try to do one good deed every day. Be safe, my family. Victor.
Sir, we're behind enemy lines now in the heat of battle. Time is short. You've given an order from which there is likely no return. You did what had to be done. All in. I'm proud of you. You're a born leader, sir. Today was one of the worst days in history, and forgive me for saying it, but it was the greatest day of my life. I did everything I was trained for and more. Together, we fought the good fight. Over Titan, you said we were brothers. I always wanted to know what a family really is. Now I do. Admiral Raines told me that a soldier is only as good as his last mission. If this is ours, then I can say, with certainty, we were damn good, sir. Better to burn out than it is to rust. Metal One, out.
Just call this shit the Sci-Fi Channel, fuck it. The motherfucking Space Channel, man. Home away from home and shit. Do all space shit all the goddamn time. Yes. What the fuck is this? No, what's happening? know, bro. That was okay, but oh, this one, the special, what's it called? Elite? All right, next time, then, my